What's up, y'all? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? What's up, Keltaro? What's up, Kieri? What's up, John Maurice? You got a very good week. Silk Song is out very soon. Oh yeah, I saw some people have been talking about Silk Song. Did they finally drop the trailer? Was that during the Gamescom? I think that was called. I didn't watch it. I never watched Gamescom, but I feel like ever since that happened, I've been hearing more people talk about Silk Song, so that's probably when it happened. What's up, Kai? What's up, Amortis? Writing down your last email for today? Ah, for your job, I see. Lapse, white reverse, hollow technique, light red. Hollow light red. Struggle to recall all I did on the day, so it always takes me a long time. Yeah. Especially if there's like a lot of stuff happening during that day, or maybe you're just like ready to head out, you're ready to like clock out, and you're just like, the last thing I need to do, and you're just like, this is like such a feels so unimportant that like my brain doesn't really want to work. My brain doesn't really want to put in the effort to actually do this. Even though it's a simple job, but it's very tedious. Hey, what's up, Kate? Meow. Oh, was it Kate or was it Cat? Is more of a hater Lex Luthor or Reverse Flash? I'm actually not sure. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Lex Luthor, you have all that money and you still fail? Skill issue? I'd say, I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know anything about Reverse Flash, so it's hard for me to say. Personally, if I had to answer the question, I'd probably also say Lex Luthor, because I feel like I'd say Lex Luthor hates like Superman's like very like existence. You know what I mean? Like I think he doesn't have, I don't know if he has anything personally against like Superman based off of what I know of. Like maybe it depends on like what what story, like which writer you're talking about, like which version of Lex Luthor. But I think from what I've seen of Lex Luthor, for the most part, right, the reason why Lex Luthor seems to hate Superman is because he thinks that like humanity becomes too reliant on a person like Superman, and because he exists, so many people will hold back their true potential, right? So like he's basically making the argument that Superman is making humanity weaker, but just by his existence. And Lex Luthor likes to be the example of like of what humanity can achieve, right? But like also that's also not at least that's like his cope, right? But at the same time, he's also kind of like a megalomaniac, right? Like maybe that's just like that's his justification for being like a hyper megalomaniac asshole he's just like wants to climb up the ladder. He really just wants to be better than everybody, but like he's trying to make it seem like he's kind of like, he also kind of wants to moral high ground him a little bit, you know. He wants to be like, oh, but I'm doing this for a righteous reason, because I just wanted to prove that humanity is capable of being better than Superman. He's an interesting character, Lex Luthor. But I think he really does just like hate Superman on like multiple reasons. I think it's not just his existence. I get the feeling it's also personal too. Maybe there's just like something I don't know. Here's I'm going to have to go with reverse flash. Neil spawned as I sent the email. Hey, nice. So your day's all done then? You've taken first. You're hungry? Didn't you have some pasta earlier? Wait, no. That was yesterday. I think. Very out of sight, out of mind type person, so the second task is done. I don't recall it anymore. That too, yeah. Sometimes you just like you finish a thing and then you're just like on to the next one, right? Can someone explain the Clippy lore? You got that on though. I'll let Neil explain it since he started it. I didn't necessarily start it. It's more like Louis Rossman started it, and it's another YouTuber, by the way, and I think like Natalie drew a picture of it. I was like, oh yeah. I watched the video and I kind of forgot about it, and then Natalie reminded me of it by drawing the picture I used for my PFP. Basically, it's kind of like a sign of protest for like against like the YouTube ID like change. Like, I don't know if you've noticed this, you may have heard about it. Like, YouTube kind of requires like if YouTube's AI suspects that you're not over 18 for whatever reason, and you're making the claim that you're over 18, right? You set your birthdays, you know, like that you're over, to show that you're over 18. Like pretty much like YouTube will ask you to upload an ID to prove your age or your credit card, simply just to prove your age, so you have access to like that content, like more mature content, basically, which I find to be just like another step along, like, you know, just like big companies trying to like invade your privacy, basically. It's just like a breach of privacy. Like, also, like, there's a lot of arguments against it. That's the main thing I don't like. I just feel like I don't like the idea, personally. I don't like the idea of like companies like kind of just like moving slowly toward just like, yeah, we're gonna do this thing that's gonna like breach your privacy, and there's nothing you can do about it. Even though things have, you know, been working out just fine. You know, it's not like we have porn or something on the website or anything, right? If that was the case, then maybe that's a different argument. But like, yeah, it's just YouTube. I see it as like Google just trying to like control more, you know, and give you nothing else in return, honestly. But that's, you know, that's the gist of what like my disagreement for it. There's a lot there, but I really don't want to get into it. I recommend checking out Louis Rossman's video on like the Clippy thing, or YouTube content ID, or not content ID, YouTube like YouTube age verification ID thing. Bro, Reverse Flash quite literally went back in time just to kill Barry's mom and tried to blow him up with his museum and killing tons of people just to spite Flash. That just means he's petty. I don't know if that's more like what do you mean by hater? Do you mean who's more petty? Who's more willing to do like the pettiest thing? Then I would give it to Reverse Flash. But I don't really know anything. Like, why does Reverse Flash hate Flash? You know, like what? Like if I knew the reason why, then maybe I change my answer. The thing is, I just don't know anything about Reverse Flash because, quite frankly, I don't really follow much of DC comic lore outside of like Superman and Batman. Hey, what's up, Hornet? Sorry I'm late. I was watching Markiplier. Are you talking about Ming? I had leftover pasta today. Hey, nice! Pasta sounds yummy. Yeah, it is. I've been having like a whole pasta kick lately. I don't know. Like pasta is just like easy to make. It's cheap, and like it tastes amazing. You know, if you make the kind you like. It's just like a perfect it's like a perfect just like simple meal to have. Even if you don't have like the most amount of cooking skills, you can do it usually pretty well. Lunch, I still have some left, so I think I'll eat that. And then if I'm hungry by 10 p.m., I'll get up and get something else. Okay. Been living off of pizza-themed foods or just pizza? Pizza-themed foods? What do you mean pizza-themed foods? Are you talking about like pizza bites or like Hot Pockets? Want sushi? Sushi does sound good. I should not be going out to get sushi if I can help it. It costs way too much money for what you're getting. You know, I don't exactly have disposable income at the moment. Been living off of watermelon. Watermelon does sound pretty good too. It's like the end of summer. Summer is like coming to a close. Like this is like the best time of the year to be enjoying watermelon. I have not had one watermelon yet. But yeah, what's up, Remy? Welcome. Let's be clear, this is what Reverse Flash does on a day-to-day basis. Oh, okay. I mean, when you say day-to-day basis, this is just like takes like when you say it's like a day-to-day basis, he just takes it. It's just something he does like. It just takes like a few seconds out of his day, you know. It probably is something that literally takes him a few seconds to do. I have to teach Lau English real quick. I'll be okay. Wait, Don Lauja, you're teaching him English? Hey, what's up, Manu? Cogito ergo sum, I think, therefore I am. What? What do you mean cogito ergo? Why are you quoting Rene Descartes all of a sudden? You know Lauja English, why not Mom? Yeah, you should also teach Manu English too. Dude, don't remind me, I have 1 week before I go to my dream school. Oh yeah, that's right, you managed to get into your dream school. I remember you mentioned that before. Why are you making it sound like it's a sad thing? Shouldn't you be excited? Or are you just saying are you just saying that you'd prefer to still be in summer rather than like, even if it like you'd rather enjoy your summer vacation rather than be in school, even if it is your dream school? I'm the greatest hater. You're the greatest hater? Okay, Kendrick Lamar. Am I late? I don't know, maybe about like 10 minutes maybe. You're good. Define late. I'd say late is when late is usually if you show up like within the last hour of my stream. That's what I think is late. But yeah, welcome Epic. Start my dream school in 1st September. Oh really? Hey, nice. Spelled that wrong. Am Allies Computer Master? Wait, what? Yeah, maybe I just don't understand. Maybe that's the reason why I didn't understand that. Or what are you typing, Carrie? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just finishing. So nervous, bro. I'm gonna be away from my friends and family. Really? Man. I hope you'll be okay. It's like the first time you've been like away from them, right? Like, will you be fine? Like, especially since you're like moving out of the house. It's a big opportunity, but I recall you also have like some health conditions that might make it a little bit difficult for you to like be away from like close people who are close to you. Yeah, so like hopefully like you figure out a good arrangement. I'd say if that's like something that you want to be like, you know, have as a factor, maybe if that's something that you want to keep in mind as a factor, develop a good rapport with like the people who are like in charge of like the nursing office and stuff, or like, you know, like I don't know how like every school does it, but my university, the way when I did there, they had like a whole like healthcare like program, and you know, it's good to like maintain some relationships there. I am its main villain. I have no mouth and I must scream. Like Ming? Am being a hater despite being a computer. AM being a hater. AM allies master. Oh wait. Wait, what? What is this AM thing? AM is main villain. I have no mouth and I must scream. Wait, what? Is this a reference to something that I'm not catching? Did something happen? That's AM hate speech? What the hell is AM? Isn't kill, just torches the worst part? Is the worst part. Wait, what? Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer thin layers that fill my complex. The word hate was engraved on each nano angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal 1/1000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant for you. Hate. AM is computer name? Oh. Well, I guess I don't know AM. I don't know what the AM computer is. AM was created and it can only hate. Is this like an AI thing? Is this like a new AI? Is it like Rock or something? Or is this like from like some TV show or like a YouTube video that just like went viral? Like in the like since the last stream that I'm only hearing about now. It's a book called I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. It's also a game. Oh. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Oh, okay, hold on. No mouth and I must scream, huh? Wait, hold on. Why are so many of y'all quoting this all of a sudden? Is it because the game came out? Did a video game of this come out recently? Wait, no, this is an old ass game too. What the fuck? This is like a 90s video game. This is so random. It's like a 1960s ass book. 1990s ass video game. Interesting, it's like a fucking cyberpunk game too. What? Huh. I feel like this came out of nowhere. The AI became sentient and started hating humanity from a novel on 19. Something I have no mouth and I must scream inspired amazing digital circus. Oh. Oh, okay. We just know this because you should. We know this just because you should too. Oh, okay. So that's what. Okay. That's what. That makes sense. So, like, did this come out recently? Did like Gooseworks recently said this? Like a big inspiration for Amazing Digital Circus was this book or video game. Probably the video game. Wait. 5 damn souls buried deep within the center of the earth trapped in the bowels of an insane computer for the past 590 years. Gorster, the suicidal loner. Benny, the mutilated brute. Ellen, the hysterical phobic. Nimdoc, the secretive sadist. Ted, the cynical paranoid. This does kind of sound like The Amazing Digital Circus a little bit. One challenge. The adventure plunges you into the tortured and the hidden past of the 5 humans. Delve into their darkest fears. Outwit the master computer AM in a game of psychological warfare. Disturbing, compelling, an adventure you won't easily forget. Should I play this on stream? This actually looks really interesting all of a sudden. Like shit, dude. This looks actually kind of interesting. It's so different. And it's like so retro. I'll add it to my wish list at least. So I won't forget about it. And I'll know if it goes on sale. It's a fun read. It's quite interesting. I might check out the book too. I might read the book first. And if the game ever goes on sale, I'll play it on stream. Because hey, you know what? Like I'll play it just because like it probably is a little bit relevant, right? I mean, like my most viewed video on my channel is an Amazing Digital Circus video. You would watch? It's so interesting. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I like I'm not gonna say if I'm gonna do it anytime soon, but like if I were to, should I read the book first or should I play the game first and without, you know, completely blind without knowing anything about the book? What do you think? I thought the fact that AM, because you know, at the same time I could also use something interesting to read. I've been wanting to like read something. I've been wanting to get into like, you know, an interesting book for a while, and I'm having a hard time deciding on what to read. Are you looking at Clanker? Hey, hold on. Hold on. What you can't use the word clinker like that, okay? We played Detroit Become Human, all right. We probably shouldn't be saying words like clanker so willy-nilly like that. All right. You know who's reading all your messages right now? That's right, the Google AI. You really want to be saying the exact word that the AI that controls this website would be like offended by? You would watch? Alright. I thought the fact that AM called AM cells is AM because breaking limitations is programations. AM being such a human term, it's ironic and mocking. Oh, so it's not AM, it's just AM. Interesting. Anyone who exists without my knowledge exists without my consent. Who said this? I have no idea who said that. That sounds like something like an evil god would say. Or someone who's very full of themselves. Watch it too because I've watched video essays about it. Hey, interesting. Play Metopia first. I didn't ask about Metopia. But I've never interacted directly with it. I had to make sure you were listening. I forgot it's maintenance day for my game. Fuck. Maintenance day for your game? Oh, that sucks. Despite the book being old, it's so relevant in literature, it's crazy. Really? I mean, that's not even that old, honestly. That's crazy that that's considered old, 1960. 1960 wasn't even 100 years ago. There are books that are like 100 years ago that like, are still relevant to today. You're wrong, it is. Gary getting banned by Google AI. Like, I am pretty much same as me am. Yeah, yeah. You can't spell. Wait, what were you supposed to say the for? I mean, okay. Maybe I don't understand where your typo was. But yeah. Okay. I want to get back into some. Oh yeah, that's a good like 30 minutes into the stream. I think it's time to get back into some Phoenix Wright. Haven't played this shit in a while. It's good to be back. Taking a little break from Coffin of Andy and Leyley before my final Coffin of Andy and Leyley stream. I wanted to play something else, just to break the monotony a little bit. I don't know though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that next again though, or something. Where are is it? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Why is it? Oh my god! How do I do full screen again? Oh, there it is. Oh man, I forgot how good the music is. Enter Oglu heard my voice yesterday. Oh really? You guys are hanging out in VC? You guys have been hanging out in VC while I've been studying my ass off? I've been doing nothing but studying for the past 2 days. But good news is I'm getting back into the groove of things. I'm actually making some decent progress, and the more I've been studying, the faster I've been getting at it. I was like really slow at first because I was so unmotivated. But like it's like one of those things you just like, oh, you get back into the swing of things, you just kind of get used to it again. Like I haven't used my brain for developer work in a long time. And every time I tried to get back into it, it was like so I was like so unmotivated, and it was the progress was so slow that I ended up just giving up again. But lately it's actually been I've actually been making some pretty good progress. Pretty happy about it. You join VC if you wanted to. I could. The pale moon sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Grah! The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Who would you rather deal with, Batman, Bloodluster, or Black Suit Spider-Man? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're both pretty bad. I don't know. Well, I don't know, actually. They both seem really hard to deal with. I'd say Black Suit Spider-Man, just because at the very least, there's a chance he'll do the funny dance. Like Shakespeare, but I have no mouth, and I must scream. It's a much better read than freaking Shakespeare. Well, Shakespeare is just like really hard to read on like on purpose, I think. Because they got to do like the Shakespearean language. But I feel like if they rewrote, and it's probably something that people have done before. If there was like a remake of like Shakespeare but without the Shakespearean language, then like the stories are actually probably really good. Like if it wasn't so, if like Shakespearean language wasn't so hard to read and they just like wrote it in plain like modern English, you'd probably find the Shakespearean like stories be very interesting, because like they kind of are actually. It's just like really hard to read because because they use their own unique version of English. Black Suit Spider-Man is just Venom. I mean, it's Venom, but it's Peter Parker Venom. You hate Shakespeare? Oh, okay. Sounds like you probably hate Shakespeare just in general, not just the type of writing, or just not just the type of language. Now I settled on the pose, but I'm still trying to find a better one regardless. Oh man. I have been like, speaking of pose, I have been thinking about like, in my brain while I've been studying, like when I'm like in between like actually studying, I've been kind of like playing in the back of my mind ideas of what I could use for like another edit. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I'm thinking like maybe a BRB screen, but I don't know if it's going to be, it could be either be a BRB or like a starting screen or an ending screen. It could be any of these. Most likely it's going to be our BRB screen. You can join VC if you wanted to. It's literally your server. Yeah, I know. I just been so busy. I need to get back into the mindset of like knowing how to like doing like of like, you know, my IT work. I need to get back into the mindset of IT work, you know, because I need to start. Guys, I need to get a job again. I've been like unemployed for too long, and that it's like I'm like so rusty that like pretty much most of my free time, as much free time as I can get, I kind of dedicate it to like my studies. The moon. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Epic fight scene, but why? I'm so lost. Wait, what epic fight scene? Oh, it's because like, no, that's just a TV show. Yeah, it's just a TV show thing. I alone had one body, but no senses, no feelings. Never for the JE to plunge my hands in cool water on a hot day. Never for me to love. I was in hell looking at heaven. I could reason with a fellow spider. Shakespeare slightly inspired me to type like this. Oh man. I think, crazy enough as it sounds, Manu, I think you're actually a lot easier to understand than Shakespeare. Please don't start typing in Shakespeare. Though I'm currently making garlic knots. Hey, nice! Wait for the dough to rise and split it and bake and whatnot. What's up, Natalie? Your cooking Fenrir was cooking, literally. Yeah. I saw the pictures and looked really good. Yeah. We all been cooking. I've been wanting to like, I feel like I'm gonna be sharing more pictures of my I don't share enough pictures. I just keep getting too lazy to. But you know, I've been getting more into cooking lately. I'm gonna upload more on the server soon, or I'm gonna try to do it more often. Is the way I want to say it. Jobs, I'm scared. I'll have to get a new freaking job. Yeah. I know, right? that's how I'm feeling. I'm like, shit. The real world is calling me again. I need to have money. I need to have money. What was the voice I gave her again? Oh yeah, okay. That rocked. See you in hell, Mr. Evil Magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? The Steel Samurai! He's the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. She is? That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Hey, what's up, Don Loucha? How's it going? How's it going? Well, now he's sleeping. I asked her to draw me a new PFP, and she did it. Hey, nice. No work is bad. Only bad is having to work. Like the only thing that's worse than having to work is having no money. Now to be a normie, yeah. Well, I don't know if I could ever really be a normie, but I should try to be more normie than I should try to be more normie just in general. IRL at least. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Being like probably the one person in history to like ever like successfully defend yourself in court against a guy who has basically bought the entire system. How are you not getting like wait. How is he not getting any business? I feel like everybody would be looking at this guy and be like, holy shit, I want this guy to be my defense. I want this lawyer. Like, this guy managed to do this shit he managed to be his own fucking lawyer against the guy who's bought the fucking system. I feel like Phoenix Wright should be like more popular than he is, like in this world at least. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I'll FEC as if he could run away from me. She's almost old enough to drink. No, she's not. Even in Japan, you have to be like 20 years old to drink. No one can't escape from God's eyes. What's going on, Keltar? Welcome back. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. We're gonna see what his bedroom looks like. Bring, bring. Beep. What? Come on, spacebar. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it. In real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Objection! What's up, Ira? October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Hey, my old Tokyo. Yo, my old Tokyo. Hey, that's where I'm from. Hey, they're talking about my time. Even back when I was still in Japan. Yeah. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. Oh, she looks so sad about it. She was actually like, it seems like she was a really big fan of the guy. I'm stupid. Why is she British? I only have so many female voices, man. I need to change up the accents every once in a while to make them different. And I made Mia like my default girl voice. So I made Maya like my secondary default, which is like British girl voice. I only have like one girl voice, and then like I just kind of changed the accent a bit. That's how you do voice acting, folks. That's how you make them all sound different. As a one-man show. I really like how the drawing turned out. It almost looked like Natalie drawing. Okay, I kind of want to see. I actually haven't seen it. Hey, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Looks nice. Nice drawing, Natalie. Hey, what's up, Shibuka? Silk Song tomorrow? Silk Song's coming out tomorrow? Okay. Well, I guess that means I'm going to be doing a Hollow Knight stream tomorrow. Because people could be looking for like Hollow Knight / Silk Song streams, you know? Plus, I probably need to finish Hollow Knight sooner rather than later. I'm not gonna try to rush it, but yeah, I shouldn't wait too long on it. It's Thursday tomorrow. You know what that means? What does that mean? In my hunt for a ref pick, I ended up with yet another art idea. Okay, nice. You gonna prep for your final series? It's the final series. It's Don Thursday. Oh, really? Oh, Don updates on Thursdays. Thanks for letting me know. I actually didn't know when it updates. I just kind of like check all my animes that I watch. Like whenever I'm looking for an anime to watch, I just check everything that I've been watching, and like no update yet. Oh well. Like the only one I know that's like updating, the only one I pay attention to is like, I know like 2B Hero X like updates on Saturdays. That's kind of the only one I know about. And I know Watanabe updates like on Mondays. And one of the most genius things I ever do is seek help in a English talking server for English test. There you go, Don Laucha. There you go. That's utilizing, you know, that's what our server is all about, man. You know, that's good. That's good. I mean, like it's already good that you're like already just talking. You're typing in English for the most part. So that's already good practice. You know, if you were in Japan to tell me what keru taro to korabi Korabu shitai means. Oh, you want me? You're saying that I'm going to. You basically got me to say. You basically got me to say I'm gonna collab with Keltaro in Japanese. Nice one, Keltaro. Nice one. Everything I say in Japanese is false. Just kidding. You're a star of the game? Of course. Or is Silk Song real? Yeah. Silk Song came out. Or yeah, Silk Song's about to come out. Yeah. Wait, yeah, you were saying that. But yeah, we got Hornet. We got Hornet in chat. Zawardo! Yeah, I'm gonna play as you, Hornet. Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. I you know, after playing enough Hollow Knight, I can't wait to play as Hornet. They're announcing something for Silk Song. It's not coming out tomorrow, but there's a Silk Song special announcement tomorrow. Oh, I should react to that. I wonder when that's gonna be. Hold on. I'm curious about that. Silk Song. There's a gameplay tease. It says 7:30 a.m. Damn, should I do a 7:30 a.m. stream? Early stream? The only anime I've been watching the new Pantheon. Oh my god, that's right! I knew I forgot something! Thank you! Thank you for reminding me about the new Pantheon Stalking, Remy. I forgot about that. That's right. I was like, my brain was killing me. I was like, there's something else that came out that I wanted to watch. I could not remember what it is. It's the new Pantheon Stalking. Because there's so much new anime that's out right now. There's so many good anime that's out right now. Another anime that I just realized that came out too, that I've also kind of been into, was Gachiakuta. Gachiakuta, really good anime. And like it's like shonen / seinen. I think it's more seinen than shonen. But yeah. I was reading the manga for that, and but like I kind of found out that the anime was coming out, so I stopped reading because I wanted to watch it in anime form first. So like I found out that came out, so I binged that all last weekend. And yeah, and I was thinking there was like something else. It was Pantheon Stalking. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, I'm gonna read some more of the game real quick. This has to be a joke. No! It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring. Yes. Right in Co. Law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Oh, I forgot to mention the real reason why I made Maya British. Because you're still a spirit medium in training. That's the other reason. If you're a spirit medium in training, you have a British accent. I think I vaguely recall establishing that in one of my other Phoenix Wright streams. Right, you need to watch Pantheon Stalking. It's really good. It bangs so far, so good. Hell yeah. If you haven't watched like season 1 of it yet, definitely give that a watch first. I remember that when you made the stream, when you acted the Homestuck, we made a full ass operation to distract it. We're in VC with Kai as EP, and Guy was making the Neil Cholzana fan art. Wait, Neil Cholzana? Wait, what? Cholzona? Wait, what are you talking about, Don? Why do you sound like Wario when you say Zawada? Wario, I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win! Wario! I'm gonna win! I watched the what was it? The fucking like fuck, what was that what was that like channel again? The guy who did like the fan dub for like Sonic Adventure. They did like I saw the fan dub for like Smash Bros. The guy was just like the guy who voiced Wario was like he just says Wario, I'm gonna win. That's all he says. Yes, your BFF, his Crunchyroll account. You can steal it. Taiwan Cool Fox, I'm not familiar. So watch Licorice Recoil if you haven't yet. Oh. Ooh. You know my Japanese brother. Not my little brother. It's more like my homestay. I had a homestay Japanese student from like foreign exchange student from Japan that stayed in my house for a little bit. Like he actually recommended to me Licorice Recoil. I might check that out. Yeah, personally, it's too pricey, but that has a lot of potential for a certain company to pick it up to the ground. Sega. Wait, what's too pricey? Taiwan Cool Fox? Oh, I don't know what Taiwan Cool Fox is. Non-anime, I'm watching Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage. I'm not familiar with that either. Hair up or down? Hair down. Because I'm curious about it. The dough has finally risen. You can keep baking. Nice. Technically, Neo has his hair both up and down. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder what my hair would look like if I let it down. Go? Go where? Steal is such a strong word. I just ran it out. What's Leo doing in my chat? What's going on, Leo? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I decided this will be our first case. Okay. Let's talk. Let's talk this out real quick. Oh shit, my friend's birthday. I forgot to wish him a happy birthday. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? Like, how can you just sit there and how can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. She's all of a sudden, like, very happy about this. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. I mean, we're not a detective agency. We're a lawyer. If we're going to be, I mean, like, lawyers don't just take on cases when they know enough stuff. That's not how usually not how it works. Usually the way lawyers work, right? Somebody gets in trouble with the law or someone gets accused of something, they call a lawyer and then you talk to them, you know, and then you decide whether or not you're going to take the case. At the very least, we got to talk it out first. His favorite potted plant. Yeah, Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Damn! It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. And I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Oh. I'll present this. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor, poor ego. It's just, you know, I gotta do something with it. Ray Space, he's so good for that. He said, he lets go, he said down. Gods are gracious, I see. Well, I want to see your interpretation of what my hair would look like if I let my hair down. Georgie and Mandy is a spin-off of a spin-off called Young Sheldon. Wait, what? They made a spin-off of Young Sheldon? Oh my god, they're like really milking that IP like crazy. This is all just like happening from like the Big Bang Theory. They're like making like they made a spin-off of the spin-off. Young Sheldon was Young Sheldon even really that popular? It must have been. People do make references to it. Geishas. Dude, art block's so bad you get angry at your drawing. That sucks. I've been there. Not art block specifically, but you know, blockages in general just for like creative work. Hey, I see you in the BRB screen. Okay, see you later, Leo. See you in the BRB screen. Forgot I had that. I'm at my breaking point. What breaking point? Why? It kind of reminds me of Yoriichi Kokushibo hairstyle. Yoriichi or Kokushibo? Yoriichi. Like from what anime are these characters from? What anime are you talking about? So real. Take a break if you can. Guys, if your mom's if your mom's number was money, how rich would you be? Why would you say that? Why are you trying to commit? Why are you trying to? That's a good attempt at trying to steal information. Maurice, Maurice, that's not a real phone number, right? Don't put your phone numbers in chat. This Samurai Night. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Maurice? Again, the Neil Chilzona fan arts in the Discord, and Arts and Crafts. I put it in the 2 chat. Redirect to you, the fan art. I want to know, so it's so good. I do need to catch up on some channels I haven't been checking out lately. I've been busy. I'm sorry. I also need to catch up on some YouTube comments as well. I mean, the samurai thing, I don't know if that's the case. It's that case. If my friend quoted Young Sheldon, I'm leaving them right on the side of the road. How would you know? Hi, bye. How would you know if they quoted Young Sheldon, huh? The only reason why you would know if they quoted Young Sheldon is if you yourself watched Young Sheldon. You're just self-reporting at that point. Demon Slayer, search him up and you'll know. Oh, from Demon Slayer. Okay. Young Sheldon, so a person eats for 3, gets a heart attack and dies. It's a real number. It's the number for Saul Goodman. Saul is my mom, I swear. Okay, I just, just in case. I put that there. I just delete that just in case. Okay. I just want to be safe. Amogus. What does this guy look like? This guy looks so fucking familiar. He looks like that guy from Solo Leveling. Oh yeah, he looks like the guy from Solo Leveling. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. He looks like Wolverine. Actually, he looks like Wolverine.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murderer, at least once, maybe twice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? No. Oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me.
Hugh Jackman? Yeah, he looks like Hugh Jackman. Hey, what's up, Onwin? How's it going? Was even young Sheldon? Is that smart ass guy from Big Bang, right? Yeah, it's like a prequel. It's like no, it's not a prequel. It's like Sheldon from like Big Bang Theory, right? He he ages backwards, right? And this is like a sequel. He's like Benjamin Button, but it's like Sheldon. So he just like ages backwards, so he's like really young now. It's a Wolverine mission. That's a tall Wolverine. Yeah, tall Wolverine. That's Hugh Jackman. Because Hugh Jackman's pretty tall, isn't he? Does Maya look like a Dragon Ball character? Kind of does. Kind of a little bit. I think it's the earrings. What am I looking at? You're looking at Phoenix Wright, or you're looking at Will Jackman.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until my job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick?
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Maya, you're just kind of just like all over the place, aren't you? You're just like flip-floppy. This flip-flopping ass. She just changes her opinion based off of what the last given stimuli was. You're playing RimWorld right now? Hey, you should tell Ogluke about that. Wait, are you in the server? Dude, Ogluke's like a big RimWorld fan. I'll probably play RimWorld at some point. Probably not going to be for a while, but eventually. For sure I'm sure if I ever play RimWorld, it'll probably be sometime after I play enough Minecraft. It's going to be after my Minecraft arc. Which is going to happen soon. Maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Wait, hold on. If he's going to be Hugh Jackman...
It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Akasa come down to Global Studios for a run-through. He went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning, where there was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 a.m. in the afternoon. But when 5 a.m. came around, and the staff gathered around at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Damn, he's got like a hole in his chest.
They took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skilled with the samurai spear.
I'm willing to bet he's not really dead. And the only reason why it looked like he died was because of Hollywood makeup. That's why I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it. He's not really dead. He's faking his death. He's trying to frame Hugh Jackman over here. And the wound, the flesh wound, was actually just like makeup. I'm calling it. Hey, what's up, Kel? From heaven. Put him in the oven. Nice. Bro, Maya. Maya's just like, she just changes her opinion. Like, she was like so certain. Just by looking at the guy, it's like, this guy definitely did it. Do you think my Leo account was weird? Wait for this here. Oh. Ah, I remember that. I forgot it was you who had the Leo and Kel accounts. Maya, stop simping. Hey, hold on. Maya never simps, okay? She gets to simp at least one time, alright? She gets to simp at least one time, especially after Phoenix was low-key simping a little bit for Miss May. Now I have money. Hey, nice! And you'll trust me, download Void Mod for RimWorld to spawn this guy named Stalker. He's actually very helpful to trust. He sounds very trustful. Sounds very trustworthy. A guy named Stalker? You know that person, that's a name that you can trust. And host an MC server again? Yeah, you want to join Minecraft server? I mean, if Kai's gonna start a server, yeah. Half granny not things. Granny not things. Yeah, 32 gigabytes RAM. I can run a server. Hey, nice. Never mind, my Wi-Fi's so bad I got 300 ping connecting my own server while my Armenian friend got 80 ping. Oh, he'll just join. Can you do a small bow or will it tear? What do you mean a small bow? Oh, it's a small bow. Wolverine is innocent, free him. Right hook from Black Suit Spider-Man or Batman smiling? Batman smiling.
Where is she?
Me when defending my friend in the moment, they do something cancelable. It's like they're I didn't even know them that well. They're guilty. They're guilty. Your friend sends you a DM like, what the fuck, Remy? I thought we were friends. Oh yeah, we are friends. My friend's innocent. My friend's innocent, actually. Hell yeah, Minecraft. Oh yeah, I've been really wanting to play Minecraft. Like, I've been really getting the itch to play Minecraft like soonish. But I need to finish either Phoenix Wright or Hollow Knight first.
The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai, uses as a weapon.
Steel samurai. Maybe you can explain to me just what the steel samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in the popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Hey! Shut up, Phoenix. You don't know what you're talking about. Neo Old Tokyo is actually pretty fucking cool. Alright? As a person who came from Neo Old Tokyo, because it's named after me. Alright? I think it's a cool name, alright? It's named after me! I take offense to that, Phoenix. Now, Where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came through the studios at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes till noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon on the murder. During the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Whoa, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Let me present I'm a real lawyer. Here.
I see.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Maybe you should just stop showing it off to everybody, Phoenix. This guard monitors a visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Studio, main gate. You want to join? Set up a server over the weekend. I'll test it out in the mods before letting anyone else join. Okay. Guys, start a server. I'm joining right now. Let's go. Appreciate that, guy. Thank you. Did you know that Deathstroke Slade is a firebender? No, I did not know that. I actually didn't know that. Is that real? Neo the Tokyo, Neo old Tokyo. Because I'm very old. And I'm from Tokyo. Why didn't I get a pass? Well, what pass? What pass are you talking about, Hornet?
My life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort.
Neo old, somewhat contradictory. Unless Neo means... yeah, it is contradictory. See, the name doesn't make sense. Unless they're referring to me. It's a paradox. No, keep showing it off until you'll unlock the diamond badge skin for showing off 100 times. Gonna get on that grind, Neo. Is that real? That doesn't sound real. He is a temporary firebender. Ah, I see. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. Well, lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers. Sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible, waste your time like this. Should you guys' jobs? Do lawyers work to the rest of us? It's like a life to ease. I was a young things. Miles, hippie clothes. What were you use coming to these days?
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen, when you're being listen when you're being spoken to. Use today.
It's the old bag. The skincare routine. The old bag 9000. Where you look so young even though you're like older than Queen Elizabeth. Cause I'm an Oni. That's just like, I don't know, man. Oni magic. That's just how I do. We're magical creatures. That's just the thing, you know. Maybe we just age differently. You gonna go take a shower and sleep? See you later, Kieri. Have a good night. He was having a stroke. It was going too fast. Okay, he was moving too fast. She was talking too quickly. She was yapping even more than I normally do. Let's talk about the studios. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Amber was a big star back then, too. He was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. The old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that big steel samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Flies up into the clouds. Flies up into the clouds, disappears, fades out of existence. See you later, Kieri. You gotta go to Downlatcher. See you later. Mr. Hammer, then. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
Oh, that kind of person? Oh, if you only knew! Jack Hammer, did you know he was originally kind of a porn star? That's the reason why his name was Jack Hammer. It was a very common porn name. But then, he all of a sudden became more of the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard all that? Especially the porn star parts?
But that was an accident during filming 5 years ago. And yes, I did mean the whole porn star thing. He was huge. You should have seen it. He got an unlucky break after that shit happened 5 years ago. Got cut in half. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. No one would hire him for his old position. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Almost the size of his thing. It's enough to make you cry.
Sewer, I'm afraid. He's dead island protagonist. He's a dead island protagonist. He's a rat. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is a killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 in the evening. When they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
Oh. One person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. Okay. I'm telling you, the guy faked his death. And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's a killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
God, this lady. What? We got a problem with this lady? Actually, not irrationally. She reminds me of a teacher I had. Is it because of the way she sounds? You gonna leave now? Last night I fell asleep on my PC chair. See you later, Keltaro. Have a good night. Yeah, make sure you don't fall asleep on your PC chair. Peanuts aren't eligible as currency. Yeah. That's I think that's the point. I think that's the point they're trying to make. They're trying to say that it wasn't really he wasn't even really making real money.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Let's examine the surroundings a bit. The computer that runs the studio's security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
I'm just looking. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. The main entrance of the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. I'm just imagining their faces like pressed over. Hey, can you see? Did you see the murder scene? Anything else? Anything else to look at? Anything else? I see nothing. Okay. Let me present my lawyer badge.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. As long as they taste good. The snacks? Or are you talking about the peanuts? Oh shit. Oh, I changed it back to normal latency. No wonder why everything is like so slow. That's right, I forgot. I need to change to low latency for the Phoenix Wright streams. That's why everything's so delayed. That explains it. I'll try to remember to change all my streams to low latency before I actually start them up. Let's go over to the detention center. See you later, Keltaro. As long as they taste good. Wait, you said you're... Oh, no. Okay, you're talking more about the knots. I hate peanuts so much. You don't like peanuts? Are you allergic to peanuts? Am I misshapen garlic knots? It's okay. Just keep practicing up. Practicing. You get better every time, you know? I'm sure you're getting better than before. Or maybe this was not as good as before, and maybe that's the reason why you're not happy about it.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right. Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No. I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you'll have to tell me the truth. Oh god, okay, now I'm changing my story now. I'm thinking what happened is, Jack Hammer killed a doppelganger, right? Killed another person that looks like him, and Jack Hammer dressed up as Will Powers. I feel like my story is becoming more and more convoluted as I add on to it. What's wrong with the garlic knots? You just freaking hate them? Welcome back, Onwin. Any nuts, I hate them. I'm alive again. Welcome back, Kate. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? How's it going? Yo. It's hard to tie. Do you know how to tie your shoes? You just gotta do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your garlic knots are cool. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. She sucks up all the time to the bigwigs at the studio. But you let her see you stumble once, and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will be enough to get me past the security lady. Is that everything? Let's see. Let's try going back to the law offices real quick. Is there anything else? Hey, look what I have.
Hey! The Steel Samurai said we'd need to get that to the studio.
You mean Will Power said we'd need it?
Yes, the Steel Samurai.
Okay. Alright, let's move back to the studio then. Wait. Talk? No. Present. Ma'am, have a look at this. Look at this graph! Which is hard. Gotta tuck the excess dough into the knot. Or maybe cut the strips too short? I see. Making myself draw these random TikTokers. I said I'd draw. Gotta beat through the art block. Is that pine cone stuck in the shirt of this Dragon Ball ass lady in the chest or is it chest hair? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Probably a pine cone. I think it's a chest hair. Wait, chest hair? Or the Dragon Ball guy? Oh, the Dragon Ball guy. I thought you were talking about the girl. Okay, it's probably chest hair then, if you're talking about the guy. Actively tying them. And they gotta sit for half an hour. You forgot something? What did you forget, Don Lacha? How y'all doing? I'm doing good, Don Lacha. How are you doing? I'm getting so irrationally mad at my drawing for no reason. Why? Oh, you say you don't have a reason. Don't be mad at your drawing. I'm sure it looks great, Remy. I'm gonna draw some emo dude, but the amount of times I restart is insane. Damn. What's up, Azure? You've been turned into a cat? Trying to draw... I've been turned into a cat. How'd you get turned into a cat, Azure? I might make a bro chibi drawing. I break oh. Chibi drawing sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds cute. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold childish scroll.
Powers' request has been given to the security lady.
You think that he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance? Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. I'm going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Why is she getting so pissed off over 50 cents? Is it really 50 cents, or is she just like making that shit up? Guide map of the global studios added to the court record. I feel like she's making that up. Now let's move over to outside Studio 1. Welcome. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know that Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? She cursed me? Who cursed you? A witch cursed you? Gets dragged to the depths of hell. Oh, he comes from a grave. Bye, Neo. Bye, Don Lacha. Bye. You seem to have retained your intellect, memory, and sense of self. I am a ragdoll cat. Does 50 Cent ever get jealous of the 99-cent store? Well, not anymore, because the 99-cent store is gone. They don't exist anymore. They're all closed down everywhere, I think.
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all his fault. It's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. To be fair. You're right, pal. It is all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Investigation. So how's your investigation doing, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. My body goes limp. If anyone pick me up. Skill issue, you gotta bite your fingers off. My fight or flyiness instinct.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. There's an autopsy report. Okay. Autopsy report added to the court record. Got it. Reason for arrest. So, why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Interesting. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Huh. Let me see that again. Time of death. Pierced by chest. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. I'm gonna re-listen to that one. Studio took place right over there in Studio 1. Entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. There's no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was other than Will Powers. No one else. If you think I'm lying, ask the security guy. Okay. I just need to reread that one. In a mouth. You order a custom-made one. You can't operate a new one with your paws. I can't up at them. Think I killed even mine. Levers with the doorknobs, no. Cat turns you run. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady! What a charmer! Huh? Are you sure we're talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
Decisive evidence.
What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean that one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Ha 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 ha.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. I've got a free pass to the place. And we've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
I want to examine. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. ST1307. No clues here. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign of his hand. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1 left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Interesting, the tree too? Detective Gumshoe, what's that down to the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path? Oh yeah. That way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's what Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Oh, they don't use it now. That's what Studio 2 used to be, huh? Interesting. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives getting tired of standing around too, pal.
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh. You should know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah. And what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? It just means you're not so good at being a detective, buddy. Maybe you should start looking for other employment, Gumshoe. Because after you fail this case too, well, I get a strong feeling that you you're probably gonna be out of a job. Buddy old pal. Pal? I'll say it, pal! The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Stop bullying, Gumshoe. It's not my fault he's so bullyable. He's just a silly guy. You don't mean that. I don't dislike the guy. I like him. He's just so easy to bully. For a detective, he's extremely bullyable. Oddly enough, as it seems. It makes sense that they would want to keep non-employees out. Keep bullying him? I think I intend to. I mean, I intend to. I'm gonna keep bullying him any chance I get. Especially when he keeps giving me, like... especially when he keeps giving me, like, easy opportunities to bully him. He makes it too easy. It's his fault for making it too easy. Yeah, that's right, I'm blaming the victim. Let's go to the main gate.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Whoa, dude! God damn! God damn! This guy, Phoenix is like going in on her. Dude, Jesus. Yeah, but like, they're so soft that the dentures are probably gonna get stuck on there too. They're so soft and chewy. They're gonna get stuck.
Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with Mr. Detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Reason for suspicion.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see?
My friends would all friend in French. Your French friend would also say it's French's fault. Wait, what do you mean it's French fault? What's the 3 things on the side of her head? What are the 3 things on the side of her head? What are those things? I think those are like brain control like devices that are attached to their head. I think it's like I think someone's controlling her brain right now. I think she's being mind controlled. She's being mind controlled by the real killer.
The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you?
I'm talking to you, chat. Maybe it was you, chat. Maybe it was you. You're gonna say meatballs? Those are like the least appetizing meatballs I've ever seen. I think they look more like gumballs.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense.
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him?
This is animal ID tag so government can track her down. So the lady whole hairs her spaghetti. That's some nasty looking spaghetti. Oh, it's not the kind of spaghetti I would ever make. Fossil spaghetti. Certainly fossil of something. Oh, I do say we a lot now. That oi think about it. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera.
It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate. It's wait.
Oh wait, oh yeah. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? When it snaps, then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
I don't think it's gonna be anything, but no. Okay, that's nothing. I already checked that out. Let's see. Examine. There's nothing else to point out. Maybe I can. Let's see what happens if I go back to. Oh, if I can go. Is there anything I can talk to Gumshoe about? Okay, let's talk to them. Let's go to the employee area then. Oh, I have to go back to the main gate to go back to the employee area. I see. Does it mean we or yes? Depends on the context. Context. Yeah, can be pretty confusing sometimes. But I don't think I've ever seen Mono use we to mean yes. If he does, it's because I mentioned it just now. He's probably just gonna do it now because I mentioned it. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all this behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, this Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What?
She really likes her steaks, huh? She's a fan of the beef. Hey, welcome back, Maurice.
Yes.
I mainly use yeah or ja. I used to do it to because Neo didn't get it. Oh, maybe you did before. maybe you did do it before and I just didn't catch it. I don't know, I was playing, it doesn't frustrate me. It was my colonist, my rim world. Colonists in your rim world? Why did they frustrate you? Were they revolting against you? Your decisions you made for them? You don't understand we, so it became only for we. Yeah, because it's confusing if you're using it for both times. The way you type is already confusing enough. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least.
Oh, wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
If Phoenix Wright is supposed to take place in America, Why do they have this Japanese looking ass vending machine here, huh? Same thing with the fucking recycling bin. Ladies first. Okay, anything else I need to look at? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? That's just common sense, my dear Watson. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe you can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
That's not supposed to be that's not going to be used as a fucking souvenir. Like, it's probably evidence. Probably not a good idea to keep evidence as a fucking souvenir. Until after the case is solved, at least. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Exactly, Phoenix, exactly. You get it, man. Tell her. Tell her about how ridiculous she's being right now. She's lucky she's cute. Moving into the dressing room. Who insists on eating our last rice completely raw for no reason instead of cooking in the store in the stove 2 feet away and then complaining, wow, we're not savage animals, we gotta cook it. And you gotta study up on your French. No, I need to study up on my monoleum. That's what I need to study up on. I understand oui means yes. I understand that. But I just don't understand it when Manu uses it. Oh, wait, half an hour, then I gotta put the garlic knots in the oven. Alright. I hope you used a lot of garlic for this one. Because I like a lot of garlic. Or garlic sauce. Use a lot of garlic sauce. I need to make like garlic bread now. If I'm making spaghetti, I've been making spaghetti a lot lately. If I'm gonna be making spaghetti, I need to be making like garlic bread too. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. There's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Examine. Wait. Yeah, examine. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one yourself. Wait. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Oh, that was an interesting sentence. Shouldn't she say yourself? She does look like she does look like she's like wearing like a costume for like a movie or something, not gonna lie. Or cosplaying or something. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger. She's like always hungry.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs do you have? How many stomachs does this girl have? Phoenix, stop copying what I'm saying. True, because they use the dryer. Wait, what? Don't you get any out of this world? In this world, America is a Japanese colony, duh. And America was named after a man who invented America called America. Oh, how did I not know that? Oh, I almost forgot. I almost forgot about my Ace Attorney history. Thanks for reminding me, Maurice. I should watch the YouTube lore video. The spoiler-free one, of course. Americans certainly wouldn't hang things to dry. Wait, what do you mean? Americans do that? Like that? I hang dry my shit. Well, not all the time. But I hang dry my stuff if I don't want it to fade. If there's something I like, if there's something like I don't want to fade, or I don't want to like ruin like the fucking, like if it's like a special graphic tee that I don't want to ruin like the ink on it or the graphic on it, I would hang dry it. Or like if I'm wearing like, if I have like a pair of denim pants that I want to keep it like nice looking. Like depends on how, like depends on the clothes. Sometimes I hang dry my clothes. But lately I've been like super lazy. I haven't done it in a while, but if you know, if I have super nice clothes that like cost me a lot of money, I'd probably hang dry it because like dryers will destroy your clothes. Like get with enough time, if you wash it enough times, wash it and dry enough times. My parents used to dry by hanging, but dryer's easier, so we do it now too. Does it smell better if I air dry it? Monolese. I want to air dry using window because once it cools, looks cool. Even if I'm in an apartment. Hope your stuff doesn't fall out the window. Yeah. You can read Monolese, but I can't speak it. You can read it, but not speak it, huh? That's how I am with Japanese. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I like how Phoenix is just like, he's basically just admitted that his hair is spiky. Didn't he used to protest and anytime like anybody said that he had spiky hair, it's like, what do you mean spiky? When people describe his hair, and now he's just kind of just owning it. He's like, yeah, my hair's spiky. Yeah, it actually looks kind of cool. I like this character development. I wonder if he's gonna be all like, I wonder if the next time someone calls him out for having spiky hair, he's gonna be like, yeah, you're right, you're damn right they're spiky. They're fucking glorious ass spikes too, might I fucking say so.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee card key. This must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Card key for studio employees. Grants entry to Studio 1. Hey, we actually kind of need it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. No! Never! You try it on, Maya! And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. Why are you downplaying it so much? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. I mean, it seems so. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it was kind of dusty outside. It looks like that's everything. No clues here. Alright. Samurai Boogie Woogie. On air dry. Wait. Norwegian, Spanish, English, Monolese. You're a polyglot. Monolium is a polyglot. Did you not know that? Now you know. But maybe Monolium isn't aware that that term applies to him. Let's try Studio 1.
Nothing to talk to. Let's go examine Studio 1. The entrance to Studio 1. No, I did not say that phone. Phone said I saw the AI's name. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder
if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work.
It opened.
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Let's try to go there without Detective Gumshoe noticing. No, so Detective Gumshoe's none the wiser. School's already started. Yeah, seems like it. Started last Friday. Yeah. Hope school's going great. Hope school's going good for you. Starts in a week for you, Onwin. Ah, you're enjoying your last week of freedom. Basic greetings, goodbyes, and manners. I know most of it. Oh, you're taking Spanish. Interesting. What were your options for languages, Natalie? Was it just Spanish and French for you? Did you get the third option? Because some schools offer like a third option, but it's like always different depending on the school. And is an exception for the drawing thing. I think it depends on it depends on whether or not you want to like. I think it depends on the clothes, because like if you got like a really nice shirt, if you got like a really nice graphic tee that was like limited edition or something, and you didn't want the dryer and washer to like ruin it, you'd probably be hang drying it as well. Maybe he doesn't actually care but pretends to be offended for fun. Maybe he's trying to play it up for dramatics. Forgot to preheat the oven. No! Damn, Natalie. Who forgets to preheat the oven? Embarrassing. Just kidding. I always forget to preheat the oven too, not gonna lie. I forget to pre-boil stuff sometimes. I'll put stuff in the fucking water before it's actually boiling. I was like, oh wait a minute, I need to put this to a boil first. The pre-cooking stuff that you need to do. I every once in a while I'll forget to do that shit. Happens to me all the fucking time. Just make sure you take everything out of the oven though. Make sure you don't have any extra things in there. That's like, sometimes people like to store things in the oven, right? Make sure you don't have like extra things in there that don't need to be in there. And then when you take it out after it's already been like preheated, and then it's like you got to take out all the super hot stuff, put on the counter. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? The white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. Maybe you should tap into the other world, tap into the afterlife and see if you can talk to the dead. Woo! That would help us out a lot. Huh? Spirit medium, huh? Maya, spirit medium, in training, I know, but maybe now's the time to whip out the old medium powers, Or should I call you spirit mid? Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. She was saying, like, more and more depressed every single time I brought up every detail of the case. So not ready to go back to the hellhole called school tomorrow. You got school tomorrow? What's up with all y'all starting school like late at the end of the week? What do you guys prefer, actually? Would you prefer to start school like in the beginning of the week or like at the end of the week?
You know, like for your first day of school, you know, like after summer. But yeah, welcome, Marnus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to get you, Neo. No, you can't. No, get out of here. Yeah, give me that baguette. Give me that baguette. It's mine. I'm gonna eat it. Num num num. I haven't had baguette in ages. Okay, I need to make a Vietnamese sandwich. Give me that baguette. I need a Vietnamese meatball sub. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Actually, I could go for one of those.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder. You know, it's not actually the real. It's not, you know, it's a, you know, it's a different, same mother but different father. That, you know.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Just because he wasn't born to that father, he still sees him as his real father.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. I mean, she literally is. She's like a fucking spirit medium. That's how out there. That's like about as out there as they come. To be fair, Phoenix, you were literally able to speak to the dead through her. I started melting the butter before I minced the parsley, so I had to turn off the stove, finish mincing the parsley, then turn it back on. So in French, my mise place, the practice of preparing all that's needed to cook a dish before starting to cook. Mise in place? Wait, what? I don't know French. I don't know any French. I knew I would have realized that however, I made the Clippy PFP, not Natalie. Wait, who made the PFP? Wait, what? I actually have no idea. I thought it was Natalie who made the PFP. Wait, why didn't you say that she had Natalie make you the PFP? Or did I misread that? The school has started on Wednesday once, middle like Wednesday, and on a Wednesday too. It's not too bad. Start school 1st of September. It's like a short school week. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, at the end, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Thanks for the baguettes, Onwin. And then I wake up at 6:15 one day, and then 12 the next two, and I just have to readjust my sleep schedule all over again. 6:15. 6:15 in the morning is not too bad. Excuse me. Dead men tell no tales. Wrong, Your Honor. I summoned my first witness, the victim himself. Call him up, Maya. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain near Fujiyama.
Hey, it's my Fujiyama. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I recognize. I think I used to live there, actually. I think that was like Onis famously used to live in mountains. Okay, famously, honestly, actually, a lot of Onis still live in mountains. We're just really good at hiding these days. But maybe that was my old place. I don't remember what it was called. It was 2,000 years ago. I almost forgot the name of the place. But it looks a little bit familiar. Yeah, I fucking live in Mount Fuji? Maybe I did live in Mount Fuji. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh. Right.
Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Wow, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, wait.
Hey, you! No touching that!
Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. The lawyer's representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. You leave it to us.
Let's talk to this person. Wait, actually, let's go back. Let's examine some more shit first, before I forget to. What's this? That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Ooh, I'm familiar with this. I've actually used that before when I was during my Blender tutorial for like my donut animation. I had to use one of these actually, but like in 3D animation version. Why would you be waking up at 12 though? The weekend. Yeah. Natalie's saying that like for school she'd be waking up at 6:15 and then like the next day would be the weekend, then waking up at 12. Mise en place is pronounced like mise en place with a long A, mise en place. Okay. Manu likes using colors in that range. Okay. I mean, like, if Natalie was going to make a PFP for Manu, then it wouldn't surprise me if Natalie would make it Manu-themed colors, you know? Mainly because I'm pink and lightish red and hints of yellow. That's... So you're saying that... You're saying that Natalie would never, ever use lightish red in any of her drawings? Don't claim everything that has her name on it. That's a bad idea. But what if maybe I'm actually being honest here. Maybe I'm being truthful here. Benny, I love her. She's nice. She seems nice actually. Finally someone who's like not automatically assuming the guy's a fucking killer for no good reason. Like someone who actually knows the guy personally. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. I mean, if you're going to be the director, you probably do need to know a little bit about the the reflecting screen. There's probably like some basic things I had to know for lighting to make sure everything looks good.
Hey, look! That's the chair where the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. Look at those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming.
Take 3, marker.
And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone.
I think I used to have one of those clipboard things. Yeah. I think I got one of those when I visited Hollywood one time when I was a kid. It was like a little souvenir thing. I wonder what ever happened to that thing. Probably got thrown out.
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought.
Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton.
Don't touch it. It's heavier than I thought. Okay, start looking at the clues. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with the tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. Oh, so he's still in the costume, huh? guess that's why the head's part still looks like a helmet. Funny. Expected a spear stabbing would have at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. He faked his death, I tell you! Faked his death! It's Hollywood theatrics! He's faking his death! I'm fucking calling it! Dude's faking his death. I'm fucking calling it right now. Drawn Neo before, so I've used lightish red in my drawings. No, it's pink. Lightish red. Lightish red on Win. Lightish red. He even has something similar to magenta in place with purple soul blends into his lightish red hair. I see. You want an RP? Welcome to the stream, Kong Blue Mobile. The day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. And I was the only assistant on staff that day. You see? Only one assistant? Yes, well, studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. When I saw WP go into his dressing room, but I didn't see either of them after that.
Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we know, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day.
The music is so tense right now. What the fuck am I about to find out?
I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. Kong Blue's about to leave. See you later, Kong Blue. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it with a witness testimony.
I don't know, man. Some of these witnesses that we've had, like in the past couple of cases that we've been doing, I don't know. They always a lot of them suddenly remember things like after being certain about their testimony like multiple times, and all of a sudden like, oh wait, I forgot to add this other thing. That's also pretty crucial. And then you call them out on the contradiction. They're like, oh wait, I also forgot something else. Happens every time. Every time.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
Present this. Any thoughts about this?
Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
Okay. Let's go outside Studio 1. Anything new for him? No. Let's move over to the main gate. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. The garlic knots are out in the oven. Yo! Hopefully they turn out good. Thought my weapon was a flamethrower, Manu. And use crowbars too. Eating pizza that's actual pizza from Italy. Nice, sounds good. I haven't had one of those like authentic Italian pizzas. I kind of wanted to try that one day.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Yeah, maybe you look like you're pretty close to becoming a ghost yourself. You know, just a few months or years or something.
Assistant's claim.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. Came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of the Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
Well, we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are all like running nowadays. Tomorrow thing, this, that. Knew a thing or two about respecting others. Shame on you, youths. Grah!
She left.
Well, Nick, it's our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Alright, let's go to the computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You have to work these things, Nick.
Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see first. I need to add the date of the murder. Looks like the camera was turned out 1 p.m. that day. 1, and that was when the security arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of security camera. Fuck, what was the number of the security camera? Fuck. Hold on. I can remember this. You guys gotta use the handy dandy stream. The old VOD. Hold on a second. Hold on. There's a camera here. ST1307. Got it. This is why I like streaming. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I could just go back in time. I could just go back in time. Yes. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Oh, he was in fucking costume. Of course he was in fucking costume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine that the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Oh, what does that mean?
There's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one on the computer.
Powers' photo added to the court record.
Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. Let's go put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Yeah, that was pretty fast. How do you feel about ranch on pizza? I love ranch on pizza, actually. You don't think it sounds very good? I think pizza... I used to... I tried this thing before where I had, like, it was... It was basically, like... There was a thing where, like... I think it was Pizza Hut one time did, like, dipping pizza. Did, like, a dipping pizza type thing where they had, like a square pizza that it was chopped up into, like, little dippable slices. And then you can, like... So it was basically the perfect shape in size to dip inside, like, these little sauce cups, right? And my favorite one was, like... My favorite thing to dip it into was ranch. Yeah, so it was, like... I was able to dip pizza into ranch, and then ever since that... I kind of just, like, use ranch as, like... As like one of my pizza toppings every once in a while if I'm in the mood for it. I don't do it all the time, but if I'm, it's not bad. I'm just saying. I'm gonna just say it. It's not bad. But then again, I generally do like ranch on a lot of things. I might be biased. I might be ranch biased. Time for some ranch. It's an understatement. Combine told me he hate one and he doesn't understand what he's done. Image has been haunting and torturing me. Whenever I think of ranch, I think of the ranch incident, which occurred at my school without a decade or now. Wait, what happened? What is this ranch incident? Hold on, what? It involved a guy, school lunch, and ranch. And I think that's self-explanatory. So the guy just like dumped ranch all over his school lunch. No, we lost him. Ranch looks sus. You were claiming deep dish pizza wasn't pizza, yet you continue to commit crime on regular pizza. I don't think you're an authority on the definition of pizza. It was dipping pizza. Hold on. It was square pizza, literally sliced in order to be dipped into one of three sauces. It was three sauces was ranch or butter, like buttery garlic, or marinara sauce. Those are the 3 options. And I tried the ranch one, and that was the best one. I also will also say, I think pizza, I think chocolate on pizza also tastes pretty good too. I don't think it can be an authority on pizza anymore, even under its name. Nah, I'm correct. Y'all have not even tried it. You're speaking from a place of ignorance. You're only saying it doesn't sound good. I actually have tried deep dish pizza, and I still don't think it counts as pizza. Y'all haven't even had ranch on pizza before. You're just saying it because you're using your imagination. Maybe you can come back once you try it for once, and then tell me what you think. You shall henceforth be prohibited from saying pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza! Fine, I'll say pizza! Chocolate on pizza. I think chocolate on pizza tastes pretty good. I feel like I don't like that as much as I like ranch on pizza, but I think chocolate on pizza is like not as bad as it sounds.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Hey, it's Edgeworth. It's always Edgeworth, isn't it? Is there going to be another prosecution? Am I ever going to run into another prosecution that isn't Edgeworth for once? The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed the fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call his first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
I heard something about deep dish not being pizza. How dare you? Exactly. I don't count deep dish as pizza. It's too much of a pie to be a pizza. Square pizzas for dipping. Wait, I thought every pizza place near me just cuts it weird. I don't think square pizza's for dipping. No, I said it was a square pizza, but it was cut in slices that were specifically made just for dipping. That was like the gimmick. That was the advertisement. Yeah, this is hardly pizza anymore. Yeah, exactly. Deep dish is hardly pizza. Exactly, I agree. This cursed flatbread. Because you left Ace Attorney stream when I mentioned deep dish pizza, Neo, you said your disappearance as AMA left because I said deep dish pizza is pizza. Wait, did I do that? I don't remember that at all. You left Revolution. I don't agree that deep dish pizza is real pizza. It's fake pizza. It's just coat writing the tails. It's giving itself the name of pizza, and it's coat writing off the tails of pizza. It's fake. It's pretended to be pizza enough to fool people like you into thinking that it's pizza. You just fell for the trick. I'm just like Neo from the Matrix, trying to get you to see trying to give you the red pill on the fact that deep dish pizza is not real pizza. All right, I'm just trying to red pill you on that fact. Okay, let me just tell you that. All right, you are willingly taking the blue pill on the very notion that deep dish pizza counts as pizza. What's up, regular ass skeleton? Don't places cut pizza in squares? No, I said it was like specifically. It wasn't even squares. It was a square. It was like a rectangular pizza and cut it into like small rectangles that are small enough to fit into the dipping cups. But like, yeah, all pizza places do cut in squares if you ask them for it. That's like on request though.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is employee area.
Okay.
The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here.
So they did their action scenes during the morning in the employee area.
There's the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at the 1 p.m. on that day.
What's up?
Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, onto the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., a security lady got into the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled.
It's so weird that has no blood there, right? There's no blood in his fucking chest. What's up with that? Oh wait, then again, that's a costume, I think. But still no blood?
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone else like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? Chicago-style pizza is basically pie. Yeah, it's more of a pie than it is a pizza. Yeah, exactly, regular skeleton. You get it. You taste might be pizza per se, but it's better than whatever you call pizza. Haha! Hold on. Is Onwin also agreeing with me on the fact that deep dish may not really be actual pizza? Hey man, hey listen. You may not agree with me on putting ranch on pizza or chocolate on pizza, but at least we agree that deep dish may not be pizza per se. I agree with you on that, Onwin. Only pizza I've actually seen cut in slices were Costco pizza. What? I see like every place cut pizza in slices. I see most, like 90% of the time, I see pizzas cut in slices. Maybe I'll listen to it again just in case. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time?
I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for the mentally challenged lawyer.
Bro. I've been trying to be nice to you this whole time, man. Yeah, live it up while you can, Gumshoe. It's important to grab the layout of the studios. Okay, here's the employee area. And there's a run through the action scenes running here. Engage studios. Security lady that works in the studio was here at 1 p.m. that day. At the security station is a gate. Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. The scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there are only 3 people here. Jack Hammer, Will Powers, young woman, the production assistant. All production staff were in the employee area until noon. In the employee area until noon. This is the part I kind of wanted to re-listen to. They're in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim Jackhammer went to Studio 1. So that I do think that is pretty weird that I do think that is weird that Jackhammer went into the studio and then right after that the security lady showed up. So she wasn't there to witness him going to the guard station. I mean, not. She wasn't there to witness him going to the studio. Now jump ahead to it's possible that someone else showed up. Someone else showed up in Studio 1. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone... Maybe someone was... Okay, maybe they... Okay, they did like the... Okay, so let's say... I'd say it would make sense if we were to imagine the case that there is in fact a mysterious third party or fourth party, I guess, the mysterious stranger that the assistant sensed but nobody saw, maybe around the time when okay, say it was like around noon. Will Powers went to sleep. What's his name? Jack Hammer went to the studio. And there's a window probably right before the security guard showed up. During that window, there was enough time for a mysterious stranger to show up and do whatever around the studios. So maybe during that window, somebody went into the employee area, stole the costume, put it on to pretend to be Will Powers, and then walked from the employee area over to the main gate, where the security guard assumed that was Will and let him in. Maybe. The other thing would be like, what if Jack Hammer is faking his death, and it could have been just Jack Hammer putting on the costume. Because where is the proof that Jack went to Studio 1? Who was there to see that happen? That's the other thing I kind of don't understand. That's what you get for bullying him? Yeah, it's like only fun bullying, we're just having fun. He bullies me, I bully him, It's a little back and forth, hey, listen, I'm not that upset that he's giving me shit, that's our thing, we banter, okay? Me and Gumshoe, we give each other a hard time, we break each other's balls, but we're buddies deep down. Pizza is honestly overrated. I like pizza. It's actually one of my favorite foods. So honestly, I don't think it's overrated at all. I think it's rated just about as far as it should be. I'm eating a triangle cutted Little Caesars pizza right now. Pizza's a little bit overrated, but still good. The garlic knots are done. Ooh. How are the garlic knots? Are they good? Do they look good? Do they smell good? I don't know, but I feel like the production assistant has a crush on Will Powers. I mean, she seems like it. Maybe she got to talk to him a bit, and she realized he's a nice guy, and maybe she developed a crush, maybe. Maybe she likes him for his personality. He seems like a sweet man. When Neo becomes famous, smaller YouTubers will argue about if he's lightest red or pink. Contact farm about him. I'm gonna make that. If that ever happens, I'm going to make that like a big point of contention. Because for some reason, everyone keeps calling me pink, so I have to keep making the case that I am lightest red. Bearing pizzas to other Italian cuisine, then yeah, it's the most basic and overrated choice. I don't know. I think spaghetti's a little bit more basic than pizza. I think spaghetti's a little bit more basic than pizza. But I also don't think it's overrated. I guess pizza is probably the most overrated if you're comparing it to other Italian dishes. Maybe. Yeah, I'll admit that. Okay. Like I think it's pretty close between spaghetti and pizza, but I'd say pizza's probably slightly more overrated than spaghetti. Yeah, I'm glad we can agree on something as well, Onwin. Whoa, gumshoe kind of hot. Okay, I'm artist. Okay, I see you. Now they politely request to cast rotating gun machine onto Gumshoe. Why? Rotating flamethrower, maybe. Gumshoe's cool. Yeah, I like Gumshoe. You know, we can rip on each other. We're good friends, you know. We can he's like the guy that we can he can make fun of me and I can make fun of him and it's no big deal, you know. We just kind of let it go. We're cool with each other. We stay professional the next day, you know. Unlike with Edgeworth. I don't like Edgeworth. He's an asshole. He tried to put me in jail for fucking murder. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest as a murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear was added to the court record. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Not trying to solve the mystery while we're fighting to kill the donkey face. Donkey face? Come on. Come on. Donkey face is a little bit much, okay? He said pizza for me is well rated, and so is spaghetti. Yeah, I love the spaghetti. I love the spaghetti. Edgeworth. Would you say he's worth the edge, Remy? You sent a photo of the garlic knots to the food channel? Let me see real quick. Wanna check it out. Those garlic knots do look good. Num num num. Man, speaking of baking, oh, you know what I want to make? I want to get one of those. Have y'all ever tried have you ever got one of those Red Lobster bread those Red Lobster biscuit mixes from the grocery store? It's supposed to taste exactly like how they make it at Red Lobster. I've never been to Red Lobster, but I heard their biscuits are really fucking good. So I kind of want to try that. I want to get the biscuit mix. So I want to bake it myself. Oh, I should do that next time I go to the grocery store. I like to see Neo as pink because I'm pink, but he's lightish red. So, I'm lightish red too, but mainly more pink. I'd say I'm lightish red and I'm not pink at all. Edgeworth and Wright are basically Dante and Virgil in an alternate universe. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, they are Capcom characters, so basically, yeah, that would make sense. Here goes a Kicks feet, maybe. Okay, Remy, I see you.
Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Remy, is this you right now? Red Lobster's a freaking scam. They didn't serve me lobster. Yeah, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Natalie. Those are good. When you buy the mix from the store, double the amount of cheese it says to add. It makes them a bit flat, but tastes way better. Ooh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Double the amount of cheese? Okay. Yeah, the Cheddar Bay biscuits. Okay. Thanks for the tip. The judge is related to Kratos from God of War. He does kind of look like it, too.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
Her name is really Oldbag.
So you can call me Grandma. So even I was young, still other children would make fun, believe it. But there was this boy, captain of this. He called me Oldbag when I cried, "Objection!
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie."
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now that the witness was stationed at the main gate, now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, somebody would have to pass by you.
Oh, you know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's accounts.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning.
Maybe it was Old Bag. Holy shit.
Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Witness account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m.
Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie.
Huh.
You need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
They literally ran out of lobsters, so they went and also went bankrupt in my city. Wait, hold on. Are you serious that the Red Lobster in your city ran out of actually ran out of lobster? Is that serious? Is that possible? Were they like about to close down? How could a Red Lobster run out of lobster? Like, why can't they just like order them like frozen or something? You already took red. Pick a different primary color. I don't know what you're talking about, Hornet. I'm just lightish red. I'm not red. I'm lightish red. It's old bag. Didn't see that coming. You're saying Remy is old bag? This courtroom seems oddly unprofessional. Really unprofessional? Yes, they are. They're like horribly unprofessional. Usually to the detriment of Phoenix. Way more professional. We're way more professional in this courtroom. By a lot. We're like your city, but not as dumb as this. Yeah.
Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning.
A run through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there in the afternoon?
I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know, this and that, there and here.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Oh yeah, she was in the background there. Observing? Weren't she supposed to be at the guard station? Interesting. Interesting.
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Especially since, you know, somebody got murdered on that same day.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station.
Red Lobster's whole thing is to have fresh lobsters that are alive. Are alive until you order it. Oh, really? I've never been to a Red Lobster, so I had no idea. No, it's so serious. That's why I hate Red Lobster. Damn. Okay, if your experience was like you go to Red Lobster and every single time you go there you never actually get to try lobster, then yeah. Lobster isn't even that good. I disagree. I think it's pretty good. Doesn't taste as good as crab. That doesn't mean it's not good. And they're all eat all the shrimp in the ocean deal. Eat all the shrimp in the ocean? That sounds awesome. It's basically just all you can eat shrimp. Yeah. That sounds awesome. I need to go to Red Lobster now. Wait, they have all you can eat shrimp? That sounds... Dude, what have I been missing out on? I've been to a Red Lobster, so I don't know. It gives me gimmicky cruise vibes. What, just based off of the name? Do you even know what it looks like inside? I don't think I have no idea what a Red Lobster even looks like on the inside. All I know is that they have really good biscuits. And they probably have lobster. Whether or not the lobster is good, I don't think anyone's ever told me whether or not they're that good or not. All I hear about are the fucking biscuits. The shrimp is better than lobster and less expensive. Sometimes shrimp is better if you're in the mood for shrimp. And crab is best. I think crab is the best, but crab is like the least convenient to eat. I think I like crab. I like the way crab tastes, but I hate that at least the kind of crab that I usually eat, eventually it takes so long to just break apart the crab shell and stuff. With the lobster, all you eat is the tail, and that's pretty convenient, and I kind of like that about it. But then you got shrimp. But then you got crab, and it's you gotta break it apart. It's like a fucking jigsaw puzzle, or it's like a fucking Rubik's cube basically. And you gotta tastes amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's my favorite one out of the bunch in terms of pure flavor. But damn, it's so fucking annoying to have to break it apart all the time. And by the time you finish up eating the crab, your hands get all soggy and stuff. Your hands are all soggy from all the moisture inside the crab. I love shrimp. Yeah, I like shrimp too. Whether or not I like it more than lobster, I don't know. I like shrimp a lot, so it's hard for me to say which one I like more. I'm so upset about Red Lobster going bankrupt in my city. All the seafood places around me are gone. Wait, really? Damn, so you have no seafood at all then. That sucks. Crab, shrimp. Crab is better than shrimp, and shrimp is better than lobster. I'd say for me, I'd say crab is number one. Right after crab would be crawfish. And right after crawfish would be shrimp, which I think is equal to lobster. I think they're both the same. Because I think shrimp is cheaper, but I think a lobster tastes really good if you have a nice butter. You have nice butter sauce on it. It tastes amazing. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
Dude, Edgeworth is not... Edgeworth is seems like he's really he just doesn't he always looks so disturbed anytime he's talking to the old bag.
I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m.
So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I'm a professional, you know. How are you criticizing? Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
Oh, it's just after seeing you eat those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same damn time. Whippersnapper.
Snipper-wapper? Old Windbag is losing it, Nick. She's having a certified crash out, if I do say so myself.
Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
How did you know that?
Ho ho ho, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I've had some donuts, he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Hey, come on, come on. Detective Gumshoe's alright. He just needs to get a little bit better. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by the security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m.
2? Are you sure?
Sure as spit.
Chewy.
Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Huh?
Now, don't get your scabies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading right towards the studio.
I survive off of bonito flakes and canned fish and some salmon if I can afford it. Yo, I've been like eating a bunch of like smoked salmon lately. I've been putting on top of my my bagels. I've been having like bagels with some like I get like deli baked bagels. No, I get some like Albertsons bagels and like and then I put some cream cheese on top, you know, and then have like, you know, put in like some bits of smoked salmon on top. It tastes amazing. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny.
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
Present? You talking about this, Mr. Powers? Objection! Here we go, guys! We got our first fucking objection! Let's fucking go! Hit the like for the objection. Let's fucking go. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
I believe Red Lobster no longer does all-you-can-eat shrimp because that's part of the reason they went bankrupt. Everyone ate too much shrimp. I feel like anytime like places do like all-you-can-eat whatever, like they're only like either like it ruins them, or it like they always end up having to like start overcharging. It's like it's gotten to the point where like you kind of do like the all-you-can-eat only if you can eat more than most people. Because all you can eat like places like they're like super expensive now these days. Very hungry, but I don't like seafoods. Damn, you don't like seafoods, Manu? Really? Seafood's so good. Honestly, Red Lobster should have been called Cheddar Biscuits. When they started selling the biscuit, never ate the biscuits, but I'm saying the obvious. Yeah. So are they actually bankrupt everywhere? Yeah. Can I just like not find a Red Lobster anywhere at all? I have heard that they're actually like they're not like open anywhere. Oh, let me look that up real quick. Red Lobster closing, going out of business. Red Lobster claws its way out of bankruptcy after judge approves sale. Oh wait, so Red Lobster is still around. Huh. It was really the $20 all you can eat? It was only $20 for all you can eat shrimp? Holy fuck! $20? Man, I should have been going to Red Lobster this whole time. I didn't know they had that. Dude, I missed out. That was $20 for all you can eat shrimp? That's really fucking good. I didn't know it was $20. I thought that should be at least 30 something. But yeah, apparently Red Lobster is not, at least it's like not bankrupt anymore. And they're still around. Ran into a crackhead at a Red Lobster a year ago. You want to hear the story? Sure, why not? If you have parasites or not. I don't know if you have parasites or not. I wouldn't mind dying young if I were happy with my life. I really fully believe in my own existence, so I don't have much to fear from death in the moment. However, people in my surroundings will be sad too. I gotta go use the restroom real quick, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break, okay? Sorry, not the best time to take a break, but I really do need to go. See you in a bit. See ya. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. How y'all doing? Hey, what's up, Connor? Welcome to the stream. Or is that you, Hermes? People, what is a hear me out? So no milk got it. Alright, boy. Alright. Go. How y'all doing? Let me get back in my game. What's up? Intolerant to milk? Oh, you're lactose intolerant? Today was fire. It was fine. Read the first 3 chapters of Tokyo Ghoul, not spoiling. Went to CBI training for work. I went to Taco Bell to eat 2 quesadillas, Fiesta potatoes, and Mountain Dew Midnight. Wait, they got Mountain Dew Midnight at Taco Bell right now? Oh shit. I was wondering what I should get for dinner tonight after stream. And I think I know where I'm gonna go. I think I know where I'm gonna go. All right. I don't like the unsweetened almond milk because my coffee already has a lot of sugar. I don't mind unsweetened almond milk. Hey, welcome back, Kai. Unsweetened almond milk? I mean, I like sweetened almond milk just so I don't add sugar. I usually use it to mix with other things, like oatmeal or like matcha latte. Hear me out, sweet almond milk with vanilla. That is good stuff. Sweet almond milk with vanilla, sweet vanilla almond milk, sweetened. Good stuff. Like how stream chat just keeps chatting with itself independent of the actual stream. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But I tend to ignore those messages when you guys just start talking to each other. To be honest. You're asking people to listen to them propose something controversial. Wait, what? I see Clippy. And if only asked what CPI means, well, it's short for Crisis Prevention Intervention. Ooh, that rhymes. Crisis Prevention Intervention. I mean, it sounded like something like that. What is that? Like, is that like, emergency response type of thing? It's like, do you get sent out for like 911 calls? Why do I see Neil's old models on the BRB screen? Yeah, it's because I already made them and I don't want to get rid of my old BRB screens. Because it took time to make those, so I just kind of like swap between my BRB screens every once in a while. You know, yesterday during orientation, I found out we have a new art teacher, and the teacher and the Hear Me Out painting was still there in the back of the room. Really? In my defense, have you seen Clippy? Welcome back. Thanks, Onwin. Welcome back. Thanks, Kai. Guessing Neil's like me then. What do you mean I'm like you? It doesn't count. Since he isn't the fellow Oni fan, he's the Oni. It's a literal paperclip. I mean, you're saying hear me out on the paperclip? Welcome back. Thanks, Remy. It's a paperclip that doesn't steal your data. Exactly. Clippy is more than a paperclip. He's a symbol. He's a fucking symbol. I think I'm better at doing Natalie Arcel than doing mine. Falling asleep. Good night, Onwin. Sorry I couldn't hear properly. Hello, new to only. Hey, what's up, Connor? Piece of tomato almost fell on my coffee. Oh man, that would have probably ruined the coffee. You know, I'm going to eat Leo. Go ahead. I'm just gonna make another one. You know, like once you eat a clone, the minute he gets damaged by your stomach acid, he's just gonna poof, disappear into nothing. So he's not even gonna be filling. You get no nutrients from eating a clone of mine. It refers to a training program designed to equip educators and caregivers with the skills to prevent and manage disruptive, or crisis situations involving students, priorities, and non-violent strategies and techniques. Oh yeah, I forgot. I remember you mentioned you were a teacher. I bet 9 times out of 10, Neo knows who I am. How's everyone's day? Yeah, you're Hermes. I mentioned it earlier. I know who you are. I know who you are. My day's going good. Got a lot of studying done. Got a lot of stuff done today, actually. I'm only movie for artistic purposes only. Sure, why not? Okay, back to the game. I was in the middle of an objection.
What is this exactly?
I just eat ice cream, by the way. If you hear me eating something, I'm eating ice cream. Still being in character. You mentioned it in the Discord. None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Day Tokyo, Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can blatantly see that's powers, right?
No, they can't. Damn, even Edgeworth can't. Even Edgeworth can't back her up. I've never seen Edgeworth so like on edge. I've never seen Edgeworth this on edge before. Yeah, that's right. I said it. He usually looks so fucking smug. This is like the one time he looks so disgruntled.
Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Huh! I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness.
He's having trouble hauling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised? This is kind of funny. I like how even Edgeworth is just like, he doesn't even know how to handle this. He just does not like Old Bag. He does not like Old Bag at all.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know that everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good. As evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag is crazy. Wow, Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
A man in the photo. Close. I'm a paraprofessional. Basically a teacher's assistant. Oh, okay. I do remember you mentioned like you had to like teach kids or something for work. Has anyone seen the lieutenant anywhere? No, I have not seen him. What flavors of ice cream? I got chocolate chip cookie dough. I had it before last time, but the last time I got fucking cookie dough ice cream, I got a brand that had pretty good chocolate chips, but it had like maybe 10 bites of cookie dough in the entire fucking carton. It's like it's a big carton. It's not like a small one. It's not like fucking Haagen-Dazs, alright? Or like, it wasn't like fucking Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's, they fill that shit. Like, this was like a fucking whole ass fucking carton. It only had like fucking, I barely even saw any like cookie dough bites. What a fucking waste of money. At least the chocolate chips are really good.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So he has sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I love Edgeworth. I can't deny it anymore. I'm starting to be a teacher, radioskeleton. I like Edgeworth as a character, but I don't respect the man. I don't respect him. I like what he adds to the dynamic of the courtroom. I just don't respect his quote unquote his integrity. You see, this whole thing is like, oh, I won't stop until all criminals are actually behind bars. It's like his whole thing is like, oh, he wants to put criminals behind bars, but he was about to put fucking Phoenix Wright in the fucking behind bars for murder. And apparently he knows Phoenix. Apparently they were like old friends or something, or rivals, or at least basically they knew each other pretty well. Why the fuck was he like? I felt like maybe he would know Phoenix well enough to know that he didn't commit a murder, but he was trying his fucking damnedest, even making up fucking evidence in order to put fucking Phoenix Wright behind bars for fucking murder. And ever since then, I can't respect the man's integrity.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. You today always whining with this old lady.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match.
That morning during the run-through of the action scene.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's a steel samurai. Then there's poor old Emma, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then?
I saw Powers trip and fall.
I see Nathan. Oh, I see Nathan. Being a teacher sounds so hard? Oh yeah. I imagine being a teacher sounds really hard, but I also imagine, like, at least for me, like as a person that has like thought about being like either a teacher or a professor, I still think like maybe one day, I might like to become a professor or something. if I ever get like really far in my career as a computer scientist, you know, and like a developer, programmer, maybe like once I get up there in age, I might want to like go back and like you know, get a doctorate for computer science and like become a professor or something, or PhD, and like you know, just like pass on your knowledge. You know, I feel like there's something like what do you call it? Fulfilling. It feels like a fulfilling job. Even though like probably doesn't pay the best. You know, it probably takes a lot of effort, probably is a lot of work. Even though it's like probably a lot of the time it's going to be a thankless job. Probably going to be underappreciated a lot of the time, but I still think it's worth it though. As long as you're able to like pass on your knowledge to like anybody at all. There's something about that seems appealing to me. I don't know. I was gonna say ice cream was Pepsi flavored. Is there Pepsi flavored ice cream? That sounds horrific. I don't think I'll ever like writing a 5-sentence summary of what is basically half a paper's worth of information. Apparently I just can't restate the information either. Trip and fall?
Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai! What a laugh! So Powers sprayed his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
This Miss Oldbag is kind of very unprofessional. She keeps saying how professional she is, but she's been like the least professional person I've ever fucking seen ever in this whole courtroom. Except for maybe Mr. Red White. Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her, she was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know anything about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Wait, what? His samurai spear? The murder weapon? It doesn't look broken when I saw it.
Luckily, I was there with my duct tapes to fix it.
Oh, that. Okay, I can see. I can see the duct tape. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Hold on a second. Okay, it does kind of look like there's duct tape on the tip of the spear. Okay. I was wondering if that was like maybe. What if that's not the same spear? It looks like it's what they both got duct tape on it. School should be a good place, but some salty teachers want to make it a hellhole for children. That's why I want to be one to make children's lives a little better. Man, even if they treat you like shit. It could happen. There's a reason why. I would imagine there's a reason why some teachers, maybe they didn't start off as assholes. There's a good chance they probably did start off as assholes, but you know, there might be a chance they didn't start off as assholes. And maybe they just like ran into too many, you know, students that were like not nice to them, and they became kind of fucked up. out of spite. I'm really good at teaching, funnily enough, and I dislike it a lot. Really? I don't know if I'm good at teaching, but I'd like to be. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk around.
Old Bag basically sounds like an elderly Fran Drescher who's a chain smoker. I don't know who Fran Drescher is, but I think I kind of base the voice off of like I don't know, like a Bob's Burgers like elderly woman. There's like a lot of there's like I think there's like one teacher in Bob's Burgers who's voiced by like the same voice actor as Bob. I'm kind of like bringing that energy to her character. And not gonna lie, especially based off of like the way that all the characters kind of react to her, you know, they kind of treat her with a little bit of contempt. I should say. It seems like the voice is pretty fitting.
He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus a nap. Why wouldn't Powers even mention that he sprained his ankle? I feel like he should say that he sprained his ankle. Right? He should have at least mentioned that. Maybe he forgot. Maybe he didn't realize it was important. But I do think it's weird that he didn't mention it at all.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay. Not gonna lie. I think what if it's the assistant who's trying to frame Old Bag? What if the assistant doesn't like Old Bag? She didn't like Old Bag, and she didn't like Old Bag, and she didn't like what's his name? Suppose that fuck, what was his name again? His Powers and Hammer. Matt, suppose that Hammer actually is dead, right? I'm gonna set aside my theory that Hammer's faked his death. Let's assume that Hammer's is dead, especially since there's like an autopsy and everything. It seems like the only person that the assistant liked was Powers. What if this is like a 4D chess move, right? First off, you know, to get us, like, who else could it be, right? Who else could it be? Like, could it be like this mysterious person? Once we can't prove that there's a mysterious person, maybe we might look at the only person who was aware of this broken ankle, right? The reason why I suspect maybe it could be the assistant who did the killing is the way that the foot dragged, because it doesn't really look, let me see, it doesn't really look like if the foot dragged. That's not what I'm seeing here when I look at the picture. Let me look at the picture again. When I'm looking at this, it doesn't look like the foot is dragging. It looks like the outfit is too big for whoever's wearing it. That's what it looks like to me. So, like, I'm thinking, what if it is the assistant, because she seems small, too small for the outfit, right? If she put on the outfit to kind of at least kind of frame Powers, they would probably not be able to prove that it's Powers because he put on the outfit. somehow they would probably start to suspect Windbag, Old Bag. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm overthinking it, but it just doesn't make sense why. I guess it would be hard to like it would be hard to imagine why the assistant would want to murder the guy. Fuck, Hammer. Yeah, Hammer. But I feel like that's something that we'll find out later in the chapter. Dragging his foot. Okay. I always got told I could teach, and I always answered, I'd rather die, thanks. What is it that you don't like about teaching, Kai? I'm curious. Is it just like you don't like you don't like it because sometimes like students can be really annoying? Is that the reason? Like you can try your best to like teach somebody something, but then you got like an annoying ass student? Like, not only support students, mock them, abuse them, and literally make it hard for them to learn, despite making students learn is their literal job. Yeah. Like, I personally value education, and I like learning things, and I would like to basically help foster enthusiasm for learning. At the very least, if I'm not gonna be like the best teacher, I would like to at least encourage people to at least enjoy the process of learning, I guess. It's fun to learn things. I see, those teachers seem more problematic than deviants. I'm sorry, I can't experience school. How do some teachers make it a hellhole? Don't remind me about Mr. Red White. Yeah. Bling! Oh, so sure you're going to say based off of vibes. I meant to say, but it's also not whose. Anyway, Fran Drescher is an actress known from a sitcom called The Nanny. Oh, oh, I see. I think I've heard of her. I guess I just didn't note the actress's name. Fran also voiced Frankenstein's wife in Hotel Transylvania, which is unfortunately my first exposure to Fran Drescher before finding her well-known show. Oh. Everybody's Silk Song Tomorrow. Everybody says Silk Song Tomorrow, but no one said how is Silk Song. I think a lot of people are wondering how's Silk Song though. No one's saying it, but they're thinking it. How you doing, Super Duper? Kind of. I don't like the whole concept of being in the classroom and having to keep track of people's learning. Oh, okay. I don't mind small groups or close friends. It's like a whole ass job. But like I don't mind small groups or close friends, but like a whole ass job, not really for me. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you know, I get that. It's not, again, it's probably, I'm sure it's not for everybody. It's like I said, there's a lot of reasons. There are a lot of reasons to like the job. There's a lot of reasons to not like the job. Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this steel samurai costume now?
Good question.
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
There he goes.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there! Wait, how come he didn't say objection? We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
I have to go now. Sumo needs more pats, it seems. Sumo. See ya, gang. I want to watch more, but this mall is loud and I keep moving. See you later, Connor. Thanks for hanging out. Fair enough. I can barely remember the name of the kid who sits next to me in class. I can never remember multiple classes full of students' names, let alone their learning. I used to worry about that too. But like, honestly, I've gotten pretty good. I'm like honestly pretty good at remembering. Excuse me. I've actually been pretty good at remembering a lot of people in my chat. Like even people who haven't been in my chat for months and they come back, I still remember things about them. So I'm like, man, maybe my memory, maybe when it comes to like remembering people, I'm pretty good at remembering like some things, not everything, but some things. So, you know. Yeah, like if you have a hard time remembering people, maybe it's not for you. Try making Mexican popcorn. What's Mexican popcorn? That sounds really good. Is it like popcorn but with like tapatio on it or something?
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went into the studio, it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Witness's account continued.
The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true?
How do you know that?
Huh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers.
Wait, hold on. Pierced by the chest by a spear. Go back.
Only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right.
No one else went in there.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
Huh, interesting.
Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
How? You have eyes on the back of your head? Are you sure?
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Ugh.
Old Windbag sure has balls. Well, you know what I mean.
See, this is why I think the voice actually works well. Just like based off of like the way that everybody talks about her. Talks to her, talks about her. Only thing about my classes is I got my favorite science teacher and all the annoying people are gone for Spanish. Hey, nice. Yo, one of my favorite teachers of all time was one of my college science professors. It's like my physics professor. Great teacher. Great teacher. I didn't even like physics, but he made physics actually like interesting to listen to. And I think like everybody everybody I knew who took this guy all universally agreed like he was a great teacher. He actually made me like care enough to like study enough to get like an A on physics. like I'm not an A student, all right? I'm more like a B average student, okay? I can get an A if I like the class enough. And yeah, I would credit that entirely on the teacher. Also maybe okay, but not entirely on the teacher. I think I was taking that class with my ex, and we were a little bit competitive. So that also motivated me to study more as well. I'm more of a teacher than a helper. I'm more of a helper than a teacher, if that makes sense. There was a girl who sat next. That makes sense, Kai. I get what you mean. Like you're probably more comfortable being like a tutor, which is it's not the same as being a teacher. Or maybe you could be like a private teacher. Like you could teach. You can do. Yeah, you're probably better at tutoring. Like you can do like one-on-one like teaching. There was this girl who sat next to me in about 2 of my classes half the year last year. Still don't know my name. I mean, that's more of her problem, isn't it? Make some popcorn. As a Mexican, I've never heard of that in my life. Like with chile, corn, mayonnaise, crisp. But that's not popcorn though, right? I know what that is. I forgot what it's called, but like that's like Mexican corn, right? That's but like Mexican popcorn though. I'm gonna have to be honest. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I forgot. Nor Natalie. I don't know all the people's names. I also don't know all people's names. Like I barely know like 20% of the OnlyFans names. My bestie told me about 3 new guys in our grade, and he already finds one hot. Hey, what's up, Minsong? Welcome. How you doing? Edgy boy is crazy. Yeah, it is. It actually is. Especially with the voice that I gave her. Mexican popcorn is 1/3 cup of corn, 4 tablespoons of vegetable oil, a large, deep covered pan, also known as a pot if you're not a complete idiot. Cover it and put in medium-high heat. Guys, nobody can turn me back. Are you sure about that, Azure? And remember to give it a good shimmy every 45 seconds so it cooks, so you can see the corn start to push against the lid slightly, and then shake the excess of your popcorn bowl into this as many times as you need to. I'm still waiting for the part to turn it. Okay, so far what you described is like normal popcorn. What makes it Mexican exactly? 2 sauce packets long and 1 sauce wine. Need anyone pick me up? I can't see. Now, that's just regular popcorn though, super duper. Like that's how you make popcorn. And you just put in oil, corn and oil, like popcorn kernels and oil. Put it over heat. Did you put anything else? You want emotes? Wait, you want elotes or emotes? You seem to I'm sure you have the membership, Remy. You should be able to. Are you talking about elotes? Is that what the Mexican corn is called? Elotes? Because I always forgot what it's called. I need to remember what that thing's called. Until you hear the popcorn start to die down, and then empty the rest in a smaller bowl. Combine 2 tablespoons of vegetable oil and 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise, 2 tablespoons of lime juice, and a pinch of salt. Oh, okay, there you go. Elotes. Yeah, elotes sounds really good. I'm climbing your leg. No, that's my dog. That's my dog that's climbing my leg. He's got scratchy nails. I don't know if I need to cut his nails though. His nails kind of hurt my leg a little bit, but I'm scared to cut his nails because he's got like little black nails, and I can't tell where the vein is. You're hungry? I get you, Remy. What are you gonna get? Are you gonna get something to eat? Like this Mexican corn? Yes. I love that shit. That's good stuff. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true?
Did I already press on this? I feel like I already pressed on this. Whatever, I'll do it again. How do you know that? And didn't I just explain? Okay, I did do that. Only person I saw go to studio before then was Will Powers. Oh wait, am I starting from the top? Did I already go through all of them? Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. I'm absolutely sure. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went in there. Hold on. Car key for the studio employees grants entry in Studio 1. Dragging one leg. Pierced to the chest by a spear. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Huh. Card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. What clues do I have? Work. Time of death. I don't know. I feel like I'm drawing a blank a little bit. Let's look at the photo. Shaft has been mended with duct tape. Thanks, Kai. Appreciate it. Thank you. Only person I saw go to the studio before then. Mono and I share a brain cell. There we go. Yeah. Sorry, Zhao. Can't go in here just spamming randomly. Probably gonna eat watermelon spicy ramen. Ooh, that sounds really good. This is good, but I've never actually tried Mexican popcorn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried. Harry John Benjamin, voice actor of Bob Belcher and other monstrous sounding character. Not really a VA per se, but a comedian, which is why he's rather distinctive. Yeah. I mean, he is a voice actor. He's voiced so many characters. He's voiced Archer. He's voiced character. He's voiced a character from like Family Guy. I forgot the guy's name. He's a voice actor, but like but he doesn't really like. He's kind of like typecasted. He's only known for his distinctive voice. So he just kind of voices himself. He just uses his voice for all of his characters, his normal voice. Except for like maybe the teacher in Bob's Burgers. He does kind of like what I tried to do with this girl, with Old Bag's voice. No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them. If they had, I would have seen them. No one else went in there. The only person I saw go in the studio before them was Will Powers. Now before Hammer's death was 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m. true. First to satisfy spear. Wait, hold on. Studio 1. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it. What if they came from Studio 2? Yeah, what if they came back from... What if they came from Studio 2? Hold on. Let me press this again, see what they say. Are you sure? Witness had answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh, windbag sure has balls, or you know what I mean. Old windbags everywhere, skipping over important details after all. That matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, because like, what if they came from Studio 2? I feel like we've kind of like we spent a lot of time just glossing over the idea of somebody coming from Studio 2. Like that's like we've kind of like hand waved that away for some reason. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Huh? It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection over...
Aw, fuck.
Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Damn, there goes my one of my things. Whoops. That didn't go so well. No one else went in there. Wait, what else could it be then? Key for student employees. I guess. Maybe the card key? I don't know if the card key is that strong of an evidence, but like it could be something. Person I saw go to studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went in there. Hey, what's up, JC? Butter has water in it. Water will make popcorn soggy. It's already lime juice. Yeah. What could it be? Card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. I don't think that works. Gate, dressing room. Gate, employee area. There's gotta be something I got, but nothing really seems to work. Let me try to press all of them again. You know that. Didn't I just explain donuts and service and then some rubbish about it being a secret, pal? Told me everything. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quiet, Sonny. No suspicion looking past by. No suspicion looking right. Hold back. I mean, okay. No one else went in there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate before 1. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. What? For 1? I feel like the evidence I have just doesn't seem to work with anything except for like the guide map. Kinda. There's the main gate. And there's that gate. Huh. Dressing room, studio 2. Fuck. I don't know. I'm a little bit lost. None of the evidence I have seems to really work with any of the statements she makes. Nothing really seems to contradict anything she said. I don't know. I mean, like the map a little bit, but maybe I should like mention the map on like everything that she says. I don't understand why it wouldn't work on that last statement though. Why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't it work on the last statement? Why would it work here? Why? Before you got to the guard station, you mean before 1? Everyone was in the employee area before then. Locked the main gate so no one could get in. I'm so fucking lost. What about before you got to the guard station? I already did this. Fuck. Not that one. I would have seen the only person I saw. Oh, this is the one I wanted to look at again. I'm absolutely sure. No suspicion looked by past. Nobody suspicious looking to look by. Walk by. I don't have like any. Like I wish I had like a testimony or something, like a written statement from the girl or something. Oh, wait. Huh. It was bended with duct tape. Went there. Ooh. This is weird. Why doesn't anything really click for me? I might have to just kind of guess. I guess I'm gonna have to guess. I don't know. For some reason, nothing really seems to make sense here. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. I didn't know that. And I just explained, I gave donuts to a young detective, and then, after some rubbish about this being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Okay. Absolutely sure, I'm quite suddenly nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Like, I don't have anything. I don't have anything that proves that that samurai could be anybody else. Nothing. None of my evidence seems to work. Just can I just not get enough evidence, or before he got to the guard station, before one. Everyone was in the employee area before then. At the main gate, so no one could get in. You sure? Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. If you let him have it. Something for you to look forward to. Oh man, I don't know. This is weird. I don't know. Let me just try this, I guess. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Okay, no it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, well I lost one. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? What could it be? Okay, should I present again that this isn't actually Will Powers? Hold on. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph. Okay, is it really just me pressing the same thing every single time like she says it's Will Powers, but we can't actually prove that it's actually Will Powers based off of this fucking photograph? Think you're trying to sleep? See you later, Natalie. This photo was taken by the camera at this gate of the studio, for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. I didn't know that this was the line of reasoning that I would go into. I didn't know that this is where you would go into. That was a weird one. That was a weird one. I don't understand how I was supposed to realize that the photograph would cause this line of questioning.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
Even I know what that means. Even I know that it was. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th, Sonny. Really?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Video game spammers will shoot first and ask questions later.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for the one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1? If it really was the only photo? Wait. Okay.
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Oh. Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Huh. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, old bag? Miss Old Bag?
That's right! I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Mrs. Old Bag? This is the first I've heard of this!
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Yeah.
Every day I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do.
Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Gonna head to bed now. Gotta go to school in 7 hours. See you later, M-Artist.
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
Huh. Interesting.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see.
She's old, not the best memory. Sounds like, maybe that sounds like kind of convenient though. It's like what Maya said. She's old, you know. But I feel like she kind of uses that as an excuse. So she kind of makes like being old her whole identity, and like she kind of uses it to like she kind of uses that as a reason to talk down on other people, and she also uses it as an excuse to forget details that don't go with the narrative she's trying to spin. I wonder why she would be. But if she were to be trying to spin a narrative that isn't the exact truth, why would she be doing it? That is a question. Maybe she's in on it. Maybe she is in on it. You know, maybe she's an accomplice. But it seemed like. But it also seems like she was pretty fond of Jackhammer. So why would she want him to die? Unless we are actually to go back to my original theory that Jackhammer actually faked his death. Maybe he did fake his death, and maybe the security guard is helping him fake his death. You know, maybe the reason why he faked his death is he wants to die, so he can come back to the industry as a new name. With a new name, maybe get plastic surgery, come back with a new face, and he could make it as an actor again. You know, instead of being a washed-up has-been. It would be interesting. She saw me when I have to type an essay. Those darn computers. Those darn newfangled computers, old like a certain turtle. I'm old. Are you talking about Gerson? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? She's gonna say she forgot.
Huh.
Ah, okay.
Huh. A fanboy.
A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you say that no one else could get in?
I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. That's a horrible impression of me, Sonny. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
I did see that. In the photo. I was wondering if that was gonna come up. But like nobody addressed it at all. You didn't even see it in like the fucking. They didn't. Yeah. Oh wait, no. The photo was just part of the flashback. But I did notice that. Faking a death is kind of cringe. I swear I didn't see fanboy. You didn't see fanboy. I was gonna make the joke. I know what you're thinking, Remy. I was gonna make the joke too. Because what if it was actually femboy?
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and The kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased,
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
oh, fuck. Oh, now I'm seeing what it is. Okay, maybe it was like a kid. Yo, maybe it actually was a kid. Oh, maybe he didn't actually fake his death. Maybe he was accidentally killed by a kid who... Maybe he was killed by a kid who took the show so seriously that they put on the costume. They put on the costume. That's why it was so small on them. Yeah, that's why it looked like his leg was dragging, because the costume was too big. He got the fucking spear. He went to the fucking they went to the fucking Studio One, and thought he saw a real villain, who was played by Jack Hammer. Right, Jack Hammer was in costume at the time. The kid probably thought, oh my god, it's him! It's the villain! So he grabbed the spear and stabbed him, just like his hero on the TV show, and killed him. But it wasn't exactly murder. He just kind of did it by accident, because he thought he was just playing a game, but he didn't know he was actually going to kill the guy. If that's the case, then why the fuck are they making props that are actually capable of killing people? If that's actually the case, that would be crazy. A child? Okay, bye. Wait, why? Where are you going, Hermes? Are you still here? Hermes, you should stick around. If you're still here, I do have memberships that I'm about to gift. But you haven't been around as your normal account, so I wasn't going to pull the trigger on it. But if you're here, that would be a good time to see if I can get you that membership. But if you're gonna leave, I guess now's not the time. What? What? Order! Something is bugging you? Why? Because you're a bug? Holy moly. That's what I'm saying. It could be a child. Because if that spear, even if it's a child, right? It looks like it's a pretty heavy weapon. If it's capable of killing a person, even if a kid were holding it, the sheer momentum of the weight of the spear would be enough to kill a person. What if Hermes gets the membership while they weren't here? That'd be funny. I know, Hermes was here and they didn't get the membership, right? Let's fucking try it. Let's do it. Alright, I'm just gonna do it one time. I'll do the other one. I'll send 5 right now, and I'll send 5 in another stream. But I'll do it now. It'd be funny if it actually goes to Hermes while they're not even in the fucking stream. Let's go. Let's see. Who got it? Skittles, Damien, Inochi. Yeah! Hermes finally got it! Yay! And also, welcome Manu. Welcome to the memberships. You finally have access to the emoji. Oh, you were here, Hermes. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, it had to happen while you weren't here. You had to be off stream to get it, apparently. Yay! So you weren't leaving? Wait, did Hermes? I thought Hermes just came back because he got the notification or something. I hate rain today. I like rain though. What's wrong with the rain? Is it bad rain? Is it hot rain? You got notified? Yeah, I knew it. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. So the only person that was in chat that got it was Manu. That's great. You love to see it. There you go. Now I can target Natalie with this emoji. Dude, I need to clip this. Go for it. How the hell does that shit happen? Wait, how many members do I got? If I gift the other members right now, would I get the extra emojis? I thought I only got this once a month. Has it already been? I guess it has been like almost a whole month since last time. Hold on, let me see how many members I got. Because if I could stack these, I got like people who are members a while ago. Oh wow. Okay, so I currently have full-time level. Kai's been here for 21 days. So I have 31 members right now. What's my next amount for emojis? Wait, hold on. 11 emojis. For 11 emojis. Wait, I do have one more emoji now. Wait, no. I need 11 more memberships. Hold on. There's only custom emojis. How many emojis do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 right now. I can get 10 because I have 30. Okay, I have 30 now. Okay. So, So if someone were to, if I were to get like 4 more members, I can do another. I can gift another 5 members. So if I were to get 5 more members, if I were to get 5 more members, I can gift another 5, and we'd be able to unlock yet another emoji. But I did unlock another emoji just now. I was able to unlock a new emoji. Hell yeah! Yeah! Okay, so we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 10, access to 10 emojis now. Sweet. Oh shit, this is nice. Hey, let's go. These gifted emojis actually kind of rule. I'm sure, hey, I'm currently itching my knee because I got sunburn on my limbs. I hate sunburns, that sucks. Welcome, Hermes. Hey, just get some itch cream, you know? Get some itching cream. Put some ice on it. You can gamble 11 memberships. No, I'd like to do it early on stream, personally. I mean, yeah, you could do it on another stream. I mean, if you want to do... It's just going to be like $11 or something. If you want to do that, then yeah, that would pretty much unlock, like... Wait, no. You would need 9... No, not 11 memberships. No, it just needs to be 9 memberships. It just needs to be 9 memberships to unlock 11 emojis. That's the number. I'm going by. Thanks, Neo. No problem, Hermes. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got it this time. Third roll. Number 3 is a charm, you know? You managed to get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's right. I like to see those emojis. Let's go. Someone gambles and they get my alt. I'm laughing my ass. That would be hilarious. Don't have me say, Satan, I am weak. Grows red horns. Satan, you say? 9 membership is like $8 USD to me, I think. Okay. Because that's like supposed to be like $9 USD. I mean, it's like $1 each on like in the over here. But I don't know like how conversion rates work for you and like how prices work for you. So basically get one free, which is interesting. Okay, but back to the game. Sorry. Back to the game. Sorry about that distraction, y'all.
Let me get this straight.
You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type here there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah. And they're already trying to unsuspect him.
The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time, Miss Windbag.
What are you looking at me for?
I pay 0.7 cents. I pay 70 cents per membership. I just did math. 9 memberships are 6.3 USD. Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah. It works. It works out. It's even better than $8. You know, future stream. I think we got plenty of time if you want to do it again. We have a few days until like the oldest members, like I think you would be like the oldest current member, Kai. So like you're at 21 days, right? So like and I believe memberships were off after 30 days. So like technically you don't even need to gift like 9. You could just gift like 4, and then I could gift 5 randomly, and then that would get us to the 9 that we need to get to 40 members, and that would unlock the next emoji. Of course, I'm not going to say no, though, if you want to gift a whole 9. And then I could do the random 5 for another day. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff. You should take better care of that stuff.
Oh my god, it is the kid. It is the kid. They thought they killed fucking the villain, and then they took the costume with them. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a steel samurai costume. Mucho texto. From $1, it's 18 pesos. $1 is 18 pesos? Is that a lot? Not sure if that's expensive or not. I don't know. For over here, like $1 can get you like a small can of soda, basically. Like a regular can of soda from like a 12-pack. You know, like if people were to sell those like one by by like, or maybe like a candy bar. Like $1 can get you a candy bar in the US. A candy bar probably costs a little bit more than $1 sometimes, even. Why is he British for a second? I have a hard time sticking to an Australian accent, not gonna lie. I'm trying to make him Australian because he's Hugh Jackman. But I'm not really good at... Sometimes my Australian turns into British somehow.
Well, I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a steel samurai costume. So, what does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Werewolves are British, everyone knows that. No, he's Wolverine. He's Wolverine. And Hugh Jackman is Australian. He's an Aussie. When you just realize that you have 11 days left on your membership, dude, candy bars cost like $2. Yeah, candy bars can cost like $2 sometimes too. You're right. Like, I guess if you include tax, it definitely goes to like $2. Man, what's like? I don't even know what's like $1 anymore because the price has changed so much. Like the only thing I can think of is like a can of Arizona, but that's always gonna be like $1. And like not everybody has like Arizona. Like that's why I say like a small can of soda is probably like the only thing I can get. Like if you get like one of those like 12-ounce cans. It is 12 ounces, right? Yeah, like a 12-ounce can of soda, like a 12 fluid ounce of can of soda. Like, that's usually $1 if you just buy those, like, individually at a store.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. You know, the person who went to the studios that was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
The assistant girl, the grade school boy, the security lady. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think it could be the security lady. I don't think it could be a security lady. I don't think that's a fair one. The assistant girl one is pretty close. A grade school boy, the grade school boy would be weird, especially since the way that they fucking... Because of the way they, I guess the assistant girl is probably the only one. It seems like we haven't really, like... We don't really have an alibi for the assistant girl. The grade school boy, yeah, they have already dismissed it. It's too heavy for the boy to carry, even though I suspect it could be this grade school boy. But like, I don't know, he is like 10 years old, right? 10 years old, maybe. Like, the assistant girl's probably the only one, but... Yeah, they have no reason to suspect it can't... They have no reason to say that it couldn't be the assistant girl. That's the only thing. I feel like they have enough to say that it couldn't be the security lady. They have enough to say that it probably isn't this grade school boy. And I don't want to. I hate to throw the assistant girl under the bus, but she's probably the only likely suspect out of these three that would actually buy some time. You can finally got a tie. You can leave your game. You got a tie. Nice. I'd have to say the assistant girl. Like they've kind of spent the entire court just like glossing over her. Let me see. Look at the court record. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say the assistant girl. Doesn't take kindly to accuse the innocent, and yet you have Mr. Edgelord here that accuses whoever he wants. Yeah, true. That's the other thing. Isn't preschool too small for how the pic looks like? Let me see again. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're right. The grade school kid probably would be too small for that. So I think either, like, yeah, you know, that does not look like a grade school kid. I think it would be the assistant girl, which is like, I feel bad. But, like, to be honest, we don't know much about her. So it has, like, if it could be anybody else, we have to clear her name first. It was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai, the picture, is really the assistant?
I mean, that's correct, Your Honor.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot.
Oh. Uh-oh. Bad feeling time.
Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury?
Powers and the poor hammer were run through. Oh, and me?
What about the assistant?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
The assistant knew nothing about Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai with that costume. But she couldn't walk the walk. If she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk, she wouldn't have been. But if she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk, she wouldn't have limped.
That kind of takes the legs out from under the case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Fuck. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Maybe move on, Mr. Wright.
This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead.
I mean, like, do we know that it's dragging a foot? Is that really what it looks like? But hold on. Because it doesn't look like it's dragging their foot, it just looks like the outfit's just too big for their, to me, I thought he was going to make the argument, like, do we know that's what it looks like? It looks like the outfit's just simply too big. The outfit is simply too big for the person who's wearing it. That's what it looks like more to me. I thought he was going to say that. Sometimes Phoenix just pulls out random arguments out of his ass that I don't expect him to. Okay, then it has to be the security lady. Well, she couldn't walk the walk, Neo. What if she was trying to entertain the preschool kid? Not break the magic of it all. Maybe she was trying to keep the magic alive, but everything ended the worst way possible. Well, how would you light a fire with a broken match? I could use some water, by the way. Chat, are you drinking water? Are you staying hydrated, y'all? It was a security lady. Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. It's either, the only one person other than Powers and Hammer. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. I don't think it's Old Bag. I don't get that vibe from her. I think it's Powers. He faked his death. I'm even worried. If they're really insisting on the whole faking, if we're not allowed to assume that that limping leg thing was something else other than a limping leg, if we can't assume that it's because the outfit just happens to be too big for the wearer, then we have to then it's either Old Bag or it's Hammer and he faked his death.
What? Whippersnapper? Order! Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you!
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2.0, baby. That's odd. Isn't this a part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? I feel like Edgeworth isn't, I get the feeling that Edgeworth isn't too keen on, jumping into the rescue of Old Bag.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Why? Has he changed? Did the last trial change him? Is he questioning his ways? Is Edgeworth having some character development? Or maybe he really just doesn't want to... Maybe he just doesn't really want to save Old Bag. I keep saying Windbag. Maybe he doesn't want to save Old Bag. But... I'm sorry, I was in the middle of it, but... You couldn't walk the walk, 60% hydrated. Old Bag looks like a harpy. I don't know, man. Harpy. If you ever see Harpy Ladies in Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the Harpy Lady Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the Harpy Lady Yu-Gi-Oh cards are actually kind of hot. I don't know what other harpies look like though. If you're comparing it to other harpies that I don't know outside of Yu-Gi-Oh, maybe I might agree with you. I hate the rain because the rain got in my rooms and wet my bed. Oh, that sucks. Sure, you're blaming the rain on wetting your bed. I see. Just kidding, though. That sucks. That sucks that you have a leak in your roof. I hope you don't have to deal with that soon. Is there a way you can patch your roof or something? You can get someone to patch your roof. I know that's not easy though. Sometimes I'm assuming that people already know that you have a leaky roof, leaky ceiling. Like Mr. Wright's smug face. I like it. Mostly because he wears it whenever I'm winning. My baby girl Edgeworth. Sorry, I'm simping. If Edgeworth has a change of heart, you know what? I'm not gonna fight you on it. If he actually is becoming like a better character instead of like a scumbag who will do anything to win, maybe I won't fight you on it. There's a leak in your roof. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a leaky roof, but I imagine it really sucks. Rain gets into your room too. I'll be careful with my cables when it rains. Really? Wow. For me, rain gets through the window, yes, while it's closed. I have no idea how it happens. Really? Oh my god. I guess I just never realized I got it really good. I never had to deal with that kind of stuff. For me, rain gets yeah, you got it sounds like you got a leaky window. I guess if I were to have if I ever were to have like a leaky roof or something, if something were to be like leaky and I knew that it would like leak through during the rain, even if I've never had to deal with it, if it happened to me, I'd probably figure out a way to fix it. I'm usually good at fixing things. Because like for that, I'd probably look to see like the corners of the window, see where like there's like a gap. Because like if you have a leaky window such that like water can get through it, maybe you got like insects and maybe mosquitoes and stuff crawling through it too. A cat brought fleas into their house. That sucks. It just like bleeds to the window down towards the door, but like through the wall. Weird. It sounds like the sealant. My guessing is that the sealant that is used around the edges of your window is probably like either it's gone bad, or maybe you don't have any, and you need some. It needs to be applied, like the caulk. I don't know how to say it right without making it sound weird. Caulk. It needs more caulking. Once the heavy rain for a few days in a row, a part of my ceiling started cracking and leaking. Then it doesn't rain so heavy and fix itself. What do you mean it fixes itself? You're saying that the cracking made it so that you're saying that the cracking made it so it doesn't. So the cracking made it so it fixes itself, so it doesn't leak anymore. I really don't understand what you mean by that, Mono. Maybe you just have to change the whole window. To be honest, the window is like 70% of the wall. Oh, it's like a big wall. Oh, it's like a big window. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that sounds tough. Sizing the L, huh? Yeah. Because if I don't say it, you're gonna mishear. Like, did he say something else? Alright, back to the game.
What? What's that supposed to mean? So, what? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Now's my chance to take this whole way. To take this the whole way. Press further, of course. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on old Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Exactly.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. That's the reason why I keep calling her Windbag by accident. Because like Phoenix just kind of like swaps between Oldbag and Windbag. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
Well, what? How could you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder?
Oh my god. I'd say the card key probably. I've been waiting to use this one. The card key is probably like I want to use the photo, but I don't think it's gonna be the photo. I think it's the card key because like it needs to be somebody who has access to Studio One. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio One. However, you need a card key to enter Studio One. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. The construction site next to me cracked the wall next to me. Oh, that sucks. What? Are they gonna fix it? Hold on. If that's their responsibility, then they need to fix it somehow. They're a construction company. They should be able to fix it then. Easily. It only leaked because it rained heavy for a few days. But what do you mean? The only thing that confused me about what you said, Manu, is that it rained so heavy. Wait, you're saying like, what do you mean it fix itself? I just don't understand what you mean by how did it fix itself? How does something just fix itself? Like you're saying it rained so heavy that like what? Like all the pieces, like all the cracked pieces, kind of like pressed together, and that they're like forming so much pressure against each other in the crack that it's blocking out all the water coming through it. Is like, is that what you mean? I'm just so confused about what you're talking about. Alright, I'll hear you out on the Harpies, a being with talons as sharp as my needle, and great skill in combat, a worthy companion. Right? I mean, just Google Yu-Gi-Oh! Harpy ladies, okay? And you might see what I mean. Look. Then there's also the Japanese version of the card, and then there's the English version of the card. I prefer the Japanese version of the card. For reasons I'll just... No. Wasn't really a crack. Oh, okay. Oh. They're saying it only leaked because it was raining heavy. So it didn't really fix itself. It's just like... It didn't really fix itself. It just hasn't rained heavy. So once it rains heavy again, then it's going to leak again. Is that what you mean? You're going to take a pic of the window for the shits and gigs? Okay. Your weather app says 95% rain today and the sun is over evaporating the water. I could go for a nice rainy day. I almost forgot to say something to you, Neo. Earthbound when? You're going to head to bed, regular skeleton? Later. Earthbound when? Earthbound when? Earthbound when? Earthbound when? I don't know. Maybe... I might play Earthbound sometime after I finish... Maybe after Deltarune? I don't know. Like, maybe once I finish Deltarune, like, once the rest of Deltarune comes out, and I finish the game, I might play Earthbound at that point. So, at least a year from now. Neo likes Earthbound. Neo should play Metopia. Why? You say that about anything. The thing about the construction site never came to fix the cracked wall. It's kind of fucked up, though. You should complain. You should complain to, like... Someone should complain, at least. Someone should complain to the fucking city about that. Like, just file a small claims court, you know? Small claims complaint.
Very well.
Like, those construction companies, they're probably just hoping that nobody will do anything about it. Like, they'll do that. You're not going to complain about it because you think it's probably going to cost too much. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't cost that much. Maybe it won't just cost too much to file a legal complaint about it. It's, to me, because like the idea, it's crazy to me. The idea of like a company, like construction company, just going around breaking other people's property and not making it up to them, not making amends somehow. Because they're literally breaking your property, making it so that there's like a leaking rain into your fucking bed. I feel like there's a case there. And I'm not just saying that because I'm playing a lawyer game. Let's say in Vietnam. Oh, I mean, I don't know how it works in Vietnam. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that is something that construction companies can get away with in Vietnam. I don't know. It feels wrong. I feel like that shouldn't be something you can get away with anywhere, but I don't know anything about Vietnam, to be honest. I forgot to do math, so you have to get out of the bed. You got out of bed to do math? That sucks. That's the worst reason to get out of bed.
The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss, Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I barely made it. I barely made it with like 2 health bars left. Oh no, I thought it was over.
Well, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking here.
Hey, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh my god, there's more? I'm kind of hungry now. My lips were sealed. I was hoping it was going to be like a good place to like save.
Global Studios wanted...
Man, I barely have any more HP left. Oh my god. Of course it's what happened when I started to get a little bit brazen with my choices here.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people on the studios the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they haven't been to the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not gonna let them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
My lips were sealed. And I feel like we have like aligning interests. Why do I have to cross-examine her now? I guess I have to cross-examine her now because like I'm accusing her. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk?
That's right. By the studio with the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. With some other people at the studios the day of the murder.
Yeah, gummy worms? Who were these people? Pain. Playing a judgment game doesn't make you a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, especially, I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but like, again, like, Vietnam law works differently. Especially, like, if you're comparing it to America, too. I'm assuming it's probably not the same. But, I have no idea how it would work in Vietnam, but, like, I feel like, you know, it feels kind of shitty to, the idea of, like, some company doing that, and you just have to Be like, okay, I guess I have to spend money, my own money, to fix someone else's mistake. You know, doesn't that feel wrong to you? You think that's just okay? You're just gonna deal with it, I guess? To me, that just feels wrong. So that's why I'm just saying, maybe you should do something. Maybe you should see if there's something you can do about it. Not that you should do something about it. Maybe you should at least see if there's something you can do about it. Yeah, that sounds like a big deal. The idea of just like whenever it rains, I would assume that it rains a lot in Vietnam. You know, I feel like I know at least that much, right? I'm certain it rains. I'm certain it rains a decent amount there. It's in that area of the world where it probably would rain quite a bit. So like every time it rains, you have to like deal with water going into your bed where you sleep, or something that you didn't even do wrong. And I don't know. The entire case looked more like a Wright Edgeworth versus Oldbag than Wright versus Edgeworth. So, yeah, it really does. You're right. Yeah. yeah. Wright and Edgeworth look slightly related. They used to be butt buddies. I don't know if that's true, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were like best friends or something. Or no, not best friends, but like rivals, but they secretly respect each other. Like they at least acknowledge the other person is like really like good at what they do. Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
Oh, interesting. Were they there for the fucking like? Were they able to see the fucking like ankle, like the broken ankle thing, the sprained ankle? Were they able to see that? Then the director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Ah, so they probably did witness the ankle.
Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
Like, we're not... I guess, yeah. So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Again, I would like to point out that I did mention that the Studio 2 thing, there was something fishy about the fact that we just didn't seem to address Studio 2 at all. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? We know that there was a Studio 2. It felt weird that I wasn't able to, like, I wasn't allowed to address it in any way whatsoever, not even by pointing out the fucking guide map.
Well, if you look at the...
I was looking at the guide map! I'm crashing out, y'all. I should not have gotten docked points for those moments I tried to, like, bring up the guide map. Those points I tried to point out the guide map, I feel like I was robbed of some HP, okay? I did look at the guide map, thank you very much. But like, oh, how is this evidence? Oh, like we're completely ignoring it. There's a whole other place where like the murderer could have come from that didn't pass through the main gate. There was a whole area there, but like no, I had to get docked points for bringing up something that it didn't seem like it applied to the case. Judge, you're a fucking joke, Judge Beardy.
Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I think that's it. Yeah, I think we've got everything we need. I don't think there's anything else I needed. For once. Because I really don't think it's old bags. So I don't think there's a reason for me to continue the cross-examination. I think it's good to take a break here. I think it's better to move forward with this new evidence and see what we can get from these new suspects. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor.
Why is he so mad? I know he's mad. There's more of a chance of him losing to old Phoenix.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Someone clip that, please. Clip what? Wait, what did I say? What did I... Hold on. What did I say? What were you... Hold on, I'm scared. What were you trying to clip? Neil's going to end up starting a Let Me Replace the Judge campaign. It's good as a judge, not as a lawyer. I'd say, yeah, replace the judge with Natalie. Exactly. I'd agree with that. My arm just went. The Bluetooth device disconnected. I had a short, sharp pain as I moved it, and then it just fell into my side. Ooh. Just like a random pain, like, for no reason. Is it like one of those things where you, like, moved it in a way that you haven't moved it in a long time? So you feel like a sudden pain, like, there? Because, like, your body probably wasn't expecting that, wasn't expecting, like, that movement. By the way, Remy, if you're still here, can I have some of your gummy worms? I forgot to ask earlier, but reading that made me hungry. And it happened right before the objection. I was about to mention it.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I...
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. You have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been Eld Windbag? What do you think, Miss Powers? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I don't think it's her either. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just trying to buy time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Miss Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay. Let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
To be continued. Yeah, we got to the end. Got to the save point. Let's go. I barely made it. I barely fucking made it. Barely survived that shit. I was going to lose. I was so close to losing. That was like the most L's I've taken in one fucking court trial. That was crazy. I was actually scared. I might actually see what happens when you lose in Phoenix Wright. I was a little bit worried about it. Okay. Anyway, I think that's about it. Getting pretty. I wasn't expect. I was actually like I actually went over it by about 30 minutes. I was hoping this was going to be like about a 5-hour stream. 'Cause I've been trying not to stream, not trying to do as many long streams as I did last week. I did a lot of long streams last week, so I'm trying to cut down on some of the hours, make them closer to like 5 hours. You know, around keep it around there. I do think Path of Pain looks fun. Path of Pain, is that a game? Caillou 2, because you haven't seen True Pain. True Pain. Not even in a long time. I was just placing something on my side. It's still hurting. The fuck you mean you two? Oh, your gummy worms. What? You don't want to share your gummy worms? Fine. You don't have to share your gummy worms if you don't want to. The gummy worms only taste good if you're shared willingly. If it's something that you don't want to share, then they're not going to taste as good. Never mind. There's just something about gummy worms about that, you know. I had the pain in my leg. I get that in my elbows sometimes. I guess it depends on like. I guess it depends. Sometimes the way it happens for me is like if I move a joint, it could be any joint. And there's like I feel a small crack and then a sharp pain happens. Right? It will happen randomly. Sometimes it could be my shoulder. Actually, I think it happens on my shoulder. I think it's happened on my shoulder more often than it has happened on my elbow. I can make chicken nuggets, but I don't have chicken. Ooh, speaking of chicken nuggets, I need to use Archie's recipe for like the karaage chicken that they mentioned the other day. I still have that screenshotted. I haven't forgotten to do it. I just have, it's just like it's slightly more effort than most of the things I cook. And I like to lately I've only really been interested in cooking things that like don't take too long for me to cook. But I think I should give it a shot. It'd be nice. I've been cooking nothing but pasta lately. I do have some corned beef though. Ooh, I kind of want some corn. I want to make some corned beef tomorrow. Make chicken nuggets, but I don't have chicken. And the same pain in my leg. I don't think I've ever had it in my leg. That sounds like it would suck if it happened to your leg. If it happened to my leg, I'd probably stumble for like a bit. And we should make chicken nuggets for Neo. My lower back is acting up again. I guess this is where I die. I had that a little bit earlier today too. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I think it was because I was speed walking a bit. I was doing a little bit of speed walking, like while I was walking the dog. I was walking at a faster pace than usual. I guess that made my back hurt a little bit more. How do you expect my voice to sound like? I honestly don't know. I wouldn't expect you to sound like the way that you try to type yourself. I don't expect you to sound the way you type. But other than that, I wouldn't know how to be. I wouldn't know how I could describe the voice I would hear. It's just like I would expect you to sound like. I would expect you to have a deep voice. I would say that. I'll say that. I expect you to have a voice that's relatively deep for your age. I don't remember your gender, so I can't really give a description, but I'm making high pitched, not annoyingly so, but definitely with my own range. Really? I imagine Manu with a deeper voice. Mostly because I know that Manu is pretty tall. Is the end of the stream already? Yeah, it's the end of the stream. I normally don't stream. I don't normally stream for over 8 hours. That's not usually like well, okay, that is usually how I end up streaming, but I'm trying to cut down on it. I'm trying to, because I gotta deal with IRL stuff more often. I gotta deal with more IRL stuff lately. So I want to be able to keep my stream. I want to keep my stream schedule. I want to be able to stream every at least like 4 times a week. But I also need to be able to get stuff done at the same time. So I'm trying not to stream too much. But I don't want to. I want to keep it around 5 hours at least. You know. But like once I go over 6 hours, I feel like, man, that means it's gonna cut into my sleep, the amount of time I can sleep, and then I'm gonna wake up late the next day, and then I won't be able to do a lot of studying before the stream. I won't be able to do like a lot of things before the stream. A bit raspy too, maybe. Not so much raspy, but more like nasal. It makes me move. It triggers my reflex. Really? Yeah. See, that's the thing I would be worried about. Because I know what you're talking about. Like this little slight. It's like a weird like electrical impulse coursing through your body. Kind of makes you twitch, right? I've experienced that when I wake up. I've experienced that when I wake up from a nap, or when I wake up from sleeping sometimes. Not that often, but like sometimes I'll wake up and like I'll just like my leg will twitch, like it'll kick up or something, or move in a weird random direction, and that would wake me up. For some reason, I don't imagine Manu having a raspy voice. Fenrir saying my voice wasn't quite what was on Fenrir's mind, so just curious. Pain's so strong, I'm dissociating. Hey, wait, is it really that strong? Would you make chicken nuggets or pizza rolls for Neo? I would prefer chicken nuggets. With some ranch. Yeah, ranch. I don't just like ranch on my pizza. I also like ranch on my chicken nuggets. If you got a problem with that, then we got a problem. You see, Why is my hand tracking so weird? We're gonna have a problem? I'll be fine. What's bothering me is the placement more than the pain itself. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. The placement? Wait, did you say... Did you mean dislocating, not dissociating? Did something dislocate? Manu would be loud? Nah. I imagine Manu having like a deep voice. Usually doesn't talk too much, but if you get him going about something, if he feels comfortable enough, I imagine Manu probably talks a lot. If he feels comfortable enough. But that's just I don't know, that's my guess. I don't know. That's my weird. I don't know, that's my... I don't know. I've been wrong about Manu quite a bit. So I'm not usually good at making assumptions for Manu. The stream started more late than usual, so it makes sense. No, it didn't. What are you talking about? The stream is hold on. Is there like a daylight savings thing? Because this stream starts usually the stream started at normal time. I normally start my streams. Pretty sure I start my stream usually at this time. Why is my hand tracking so weird? He asks as he pokes us in the eye. Yeah, I'm poking in the eye. Yeah. Try to block my finger. Yeah. My voice depends a lot on weather. I like boneless chicken dip in ranch. Boneless chicken with ranch is good. Have y'all ever had like Popeyes? Have you ever had like the blackened ranch? Blackened ranch is really good. It's like basically like ranch with a little bit of like chipotle sauce in it. So it's like a slightly spicier ranch. It's pretty good. Not used to having lower back pain. Oh, that one. I'm having pain here, so that makes me hyperfixate on it. Well, see, this is why I'm always talking about the posture check. I should bring back the posture check then. Maybe that's what happens when you shrimp posture too much. Stream started on a regular schedule around 8:30 my time, which is exactly 30 minutes after I clock out. Well, I do talk a lot about things, but unless no one is speaking, I rarely prompt a conversation. Ah, see? See, I've had Manu in chat long enough for me to at least pick up on something like that. That's pretty much what I was saying. Good night, Red Horn. Good night, Hornet. Thanks for hanging out. Ain't away. I'm about to head out, y'all. Make sure. I'm really hungry, so I gotta go, and I don't want to wait too long before I eat, because I also do need to go to bed. I do need to go to bed at a reasonable time, so I don't want to eat right before bed. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna head out, and I'm gonna catch up on stuff in the server too. And so I'm just gonna hang out in the server for a bit after I get something to eat. Tomorrow, I'm thinking, since Silk Song comes out tomorrow, or since there's like news about Silk Song, I was thinking about playing Andy and Leyley tomorrow, but I think because of with the news of Silk Song coming out, I think it would be good for me to actually play some Hollow Knight, get back into it. You know, it's like it's probably I don't know, maybe like the renewed interest in Silk Song will like revive a little bit of like would kind of help out my stream for like the algorithm a bit. So I think that might be a good time to stream it. So Hollow Knight tomorrow, same time as today. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I might stream a little bit longer because I do plan on taking. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take a break on. Friday. Yeah, I think I would take a break on Friday. And then stream on Saturday. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow is going to be Hollow Knight. I might stream on Friday, actually. I might. It's hard for me to say for now. I might stream Andy and Leyley on Friday. Yeah. You know, it might be that I am thinking about maybe straight no breaks for the next 4 days. I guess it depends on like how much my voice is affected. But yeah, okay, yeah. But make sure you hit the like button, by the way. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button if you haven't hit subscribe yet. Hope to see you tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Maybe some days you'll hear my voice if I ever randomly jump on VC. I think I have streaming on Friday, so if you stream, I might have to miss it. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be streaming on Friday. Most likely, like, I'm saying it now that I might stream on Friday, but like, I'm probably going to need a break. I usually need a break after 2 straight days of streaming. That's usually been my schedule. But then it feels kind of weird to stream, because like, I don't know if I want to stream on both Saturday and Sunday. You know, that's the other thing I have to deal with. So this might just be like a free stream week. Who knows? Yeah, it probably will be that. Or maybe I'll stream like Coffin of Andy and Leyley on Saturday, and then I might redirect to another stream, because like, I don't know how long this Coffin of Andy and Leyley is going to be. I might, if the Coffin of Andy and Leyley turns out to be like, I don't know, maybe like 3 hours long, and I finish in 3 hours, then I might redirect to like a React stream or something. I think that's probably what it's gonna be. And then I probably will take a break on Sunday to get back to my usual schedule, I guess. Thanks for watching, y'all. to see you on the next stream. I hope to see you tomorrow for Hollow Knight. Getting back into it. And thanks for watching. Yeah. Bye.